casting in the classrooms. No spell casting in the classrooms.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Kyle Ferguson.
If you would please report to the front. Tuna Necrost.
Val Gant.
Val Gant.
If you could please. If you could please.
Welcome, everybody. Happy.
Emmett Selch. Would Emmett Selch please report to the principal's office?
What is this? A hottie font? Is there a hottie font in the room?
I think some people probably do call him hottie font.
Probably, you know? I mean, a lot of that. You go, how long do you go in? Actually, how deep do you go before someone says Porsche font? It's got to be pretty deep. Because that's the Realm
I feel
Reborn.
like a lot of those cutscenes in Realm Reborn are readies, not talkies.
Yeah, I don't think you probably all the way to a Realm Reborn before someone says his name aloud. Oh, well, that's not the screen I wanted. I'm a cat. I'm a cat right now, so pardon me.
Okay, Kyle's a cat.
I'm a wall of fluff.
Kyle's a cat, and will Eldebus please come to the office? Your mother dropped off your lunch. Yeah, that just happened.
Does
Did
anyone
we
else
just ruin your favorite character's name?
Whose? Mine? What?
Anyone's, literally anyone's, with that entire bit.
Oh, yeah. There is a fabulous comic we were linked in our Discord where Fandaniel and Emmett Seltzer are in a argument about the Cats musical. And I gotta say, it made me love Fandaniel like 500% more.
You want to look it up right now because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Now I want to know. Now I want to know.
You address everybody. I'll get it on screen, but I will be hiding it.
Okay, hi. I'm addressing everybody.
Address them.
Our PO box, because I'm supposed to address you. I actually don't know our PO boxes offhand. It's like,
well, they're
not
actual
a thing.
addresses. They're like whole addresses. We don't share one either.
Yeah, it's not. No, we have one each. It's not something I commit to memory. Where did this end up? Was it?
It was linked to. Okay, here we go. We're getting there.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Are you pulling it up? Am I looking at it?
No,
on your
I'm
screen?
gonna pull it up. I'm gonna let you enjoy it via across the internet here.
Across the internet,
Yes.
from Kyle. Kyle has been referencing this comic all day, and I haven't seen it yet.
It really brings the character together. I think it just kind of plugs all the holes.
I just realized neither of us have had to read for Fandaniel yet because all of his scenes have been voiced.
That's true.
We have not, neither of us have claimed Fanny Danny.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh boy, this is actually kind of hard to read.
Oh yeah, can I even? It's look at it. Tumblr's doing like this, like I don't zoom in because I'm too good for you kind of thing.
Right click, open image in new tab.
There we go.
Okay,
here we go. All right,
Jesus.
All right.
Do you have a Fandaniel impression, or do I have a Fandaniel impression?
The tough thing about a Fandaniel impression is he's like on the edge of doing a lisp, but it's not terribly strong. So it's very easy to end up in like lisp territory.
In lisp territory?
Yeah.
I hadn't really thought about that, but
But
he
it's, like,
is
right on the
getting
edge.
into that
Yeah.
that location. If I'm not careful, I sound like Kip from Futurama. I don't know if I can pull it off, man. I don't know if I can do it.
You do Emmett, I'll do Fandaniel. So Cats.
Okay.
2019 is a perfect movie.
I can't do this with you again.
Better than the original in every way.
The original is a classic.
The original is boring. The movie is camp.
You couldn't tell camp if your life depended on it.
Oh, because I'm sundered? Sorry, I don't have the refined tastes of a noble and most ancient Emmett Selch.
Clearly, one of the other shards got all the taste, you clown.
The cat's argument again, right?
Yeah, this is wonderful. This is great.
instantly
doing a
endears
giant
him.
Hades hand at the
Yeah,
end?
yeah. He's got like his hand summoned right there too.
Tell me this is signed. Can we? Who's the artist?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe does we got Yay on Tumblr, so I don't know if that's accurate.
Okay. With any luck, yeah, it's not signed. Damn.
But 500% more invested in Fandaniel after seeing this comic in our Discord. Everything makes sense.
This is wonderful. This is the giant Hades hand is just a perfect touch. Just a perfect touch. Rose KG0 with an underscore between Rose and KG on Twitter. Okay, shout out to Rose underscore KG0 or Z, depending on where you live.
Well done. Well done.
Wait, no, Z is Z, not 0. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me, everybody.
The weirdest.
This is one of those days where I really wanted to have coffee before stream, but the last time I did that, I didn't sleep.
That will happen.
Yeah, it was by design.
What's really interesting is I was
don't
going.
have that rack lit up. There it is. All right, I can now buy design on demand.
One of the weirdest things I found out this past week was I was going through my old 2021 footage, so I could pull up some Crystal Tower runs from the very first time I did it, and I included it in this week's video. And in the Amon fight, everyone's insulting him, but Endwalker wasn't out yet. So did people just hate Amon before? Why was everyone in the chat? Like people are calling him names.
Oh, you were like looking at the chat.
Yeah, the chat from
forever ago.
Yeah. So I ended up covering it up some words because I don't want to call anybody out.
You're really gonna make the mods work this hard this early in the
stream. But it was interesting because in 2021, when Endwalker wasn't out yet, people were dissing on Amon really hard in that first run I'd ever done. So I don't know if they knew something I didn't or what was going on there, but yeah, the truth wasn't out yet. Well, you're gonna need you owe the mods a care package because I'm sure some sniping is gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely is what's gonna happen. Before we even got going today, Umatsu with an 8-month membership chat wanted us to know that all of this was written before Shadowbringers came out, so nothing that happens here is going to be Shadowbringers fan service. Just so you know, Kyle. Just so you know. That's interesting. Just so you know. Taking yeah. I don't know how accurate or inaccurate that may or may not be. I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna fact check it. No, either way, the important thing is that the trolley was organic. That's what really gave me energy through the trolley part, because that was not like outsourced to the community. That wasn't them pulling a Stony Danza or anything like that. They literally, with no involvement, made the entire trolley part. Well, I mean, it's Preach. Well, Preach made it better. Preach made it better. Preach for that. But they still laid into the trolley part without it, getting to the fans first. That's great. Yeah, there weren't people like forcing names for a character we didn't even know who they were in a Dragonflight cinematic. Yes. Yeah. I will ride or die for this stone character that has no spoken lines and didn't do anything of interest. That's it, Kyle. That's it. It was a retread of the May cinematic, so I didn't care. That's it. Amy McWilliams, you are pinned at the top with a really extremely generous 3-2-1 go. We will have fun. We shall. During Tower Time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, much appreciated. Vallejo with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so very much. And I want to pronounce this Terra Mew. Thank you for the generous super that's still chilling up there right now. Said, glad to be able to catch a stream. Endwalker has my favorite story of any expansion for reasons I cannot wait for you to see. Welcome to the end of the first dungeon, my friends. We shall, and more. Thank you for giving us an accomplishable goal. Yes. We really appreciate. A lot of people are like, just keep going. and you gave us an accomplishable endpoint, and we really thank you, Tara. I mean, I was saying in the podcast earlier, I kind of hope tonight's boring so we can keep playing next Thursday. Because if nothing huge happens, we don't have to make a video about it. But to that note, I have here the notes from the MS Curator. The MS Curator has declared that we will 100%, rain or shine, be making it to Sound the Bell tonight. And a hope, all right, chance of, okay, this is Kyle does the MSQ weather. That's frosty reception. And if we go beyond that, wouldn't that be lovely? But, that's the goal. Those are the goals. Those are the two big goals. Sound the Bell and we kind of have like some middle wiggle room. We can kind of chill in there and stop any
Didn't
point.
you ask him when's the next Aetheryte, and he said, that's probably too far.
Yeah, I think that's the frosty reception. I think we get to that one, but it might be.
Okay.
It might be a bit big.
I believe I remember you mentioning, hey, when's the next Aetheryte, and him going at the speed you read and cook. No.
Yes. And this is the MS curator making room for cooking and all the tomfoolery usualness that we get up to.
You don't usually just copy and paste John's notes that he sends to you to me, but you sent me them, and I loved that he was talking about how we cook. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So thank you, John.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ritolia, pinned up at the top with another stack of 20 gifted memberships. We got a lot of gifted memberships rolling out here at the top of the show. Alfian and Coeurl, thank you very much. Make sure you thank anyone if you were gifted. If you were the recipient of a gifted membership, make sure you send a thank you their way. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. While I'm dishing out thanks, I'd like to remind you that you can like the stream. Ooh. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, you should. Subscribe to the channel. We have new videos every Wednesday. We stream Final Fantasy XIV every Tuesday and Thursday. We have bonus streams when we can fit them in, and we podcast every Thursday afternoon.
Garrett's good at this part. Yes.
Am I?
You are, man. I appreciate you doing all the promotional stuff. I know I kind of take a back seat too. I just forget. I just get in the moment.
Dude, I do. How many? I feel like I do it every 5 streams. I remember to promote things.
You do great, man. Airport Garrett.
Yeah, please subscribe to the channel. It helps us out a ton, and all signs point to liking videos and streams is the big thing that the YouTube algorithm wants right now. So please, I hate saying smash that like button, but kindly press the like button because it helps us out a lot. And much like love, don't cost a thing.
The Discord is for the immediate loading and unloading of spoiler chat. If you would like a spoiler chat,
we have a dedicated spoiler chat in the Discord.
Make your way to the Discord channel.
Yes. There's no sniping in there unless you're mean.
Yeah, I guess then they might throw down on you. Yeah, please be a cool person.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of new members re-upping. Thank you, everybody. Pothy hitting us with the 15 months, saying I would thank you for the 15 months, Pothy, but there's too many things to thank you for. You're too pleasant. Said, I guess I can use one of these. Excited I won a small house in the lavender beds this week.
Nice.
And also asked for likes and subs, though, right?
Well done.
I appreciate it, Pothy. Congrats on the house.
Congrats on the house.
I want my own small. I think that'd be cute.
A future project. Not ready to take that on right now.
Kyle, you're pregnant in real life, not in game.
Yeah, but time is limited. I would feel bad owning my own independent house. I haven't even finished my apartment, so...
Yeah.
I need to finish my apartment first before I buy that.
Vernacular Ham, thank you for saying hi and reminding folks to hit the like button. And yes, if we get enough bribes, we'll just go to Baja instead. How's that sound?
Yes, perfect.
Please do not bribe for Baja.
There was a lot of people earlier being like, I think they should do all of Crystal Tower before starting tonight. It seemed a little fuzzy in the last video, and I think they really need to revisit it. On stream.
That'll be the punishment if chat says stall too many times. We will pull this car over and we will turn around and we will go back to the Crystal Tower.
Listen, everybody.
Don't make me pull this stream over.
I'm real fuzzy on the Oriange poster, so back to Shadowbringers, all right? I'm not feeling real fuzzy on the Oriange poster.
I am already looking forward to the whenever it is in my life I replay Shadowbringers, because that was an experience and I would already like to re-experience it. Miss Katonic, thank you for those 5 months. Glad you're stoked and saying Kara is making the best movie trailer I've ever read. Glad to be here with everybody. I saw something going on and missed the rest of it.
Oh.
Terry, you also became a member. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lyman Tree, welcome back. Thanks for re-upping. Pothy with a super saying, Mr. Gaunt will give you an F if you don't like the stream and subscribe class. Yeah. You're not. The Gaunt is he's simple enough to say. You're not like some of my teachers who were like, just last initial, please. Just Mr. Last Initial. Thank you.
That's my father.
Yeah, I had a Mr. S for science.
Oh.
His last name was Spatafora. I could say it. I could say Spatafora, but he went by Mr.
I think
S.
he gets sick of people messing it up, probably.
Probably. Mr. Spatula, Mr. That's all I got.
Mr. W kind of has a badass ring to it. You sound like a assassin.
Oh, if I became a teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But then I'd just want a PhD. I want to be like Dr. W.
Oh, sure. Do Dr. W.
Ooh. That's just what I need. More fuel to return to school, Kyle.
Yes. Get back in there.
You're welcome, Boris. Thanks for being here for so darn long. John the Third saying, enjoy the first Endwalker dungeon. Professor Gaunt, Professor No Crush, show us your course in dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
We will. There will be a live demo in a few moments. Zervan, thank you for the 16 months. So took 2 weeks leave to focus on moving house. So glad I could catch you guys days before going back to work. Enjoy Boj, I mean MSQ, y'all.
Thank you. Good to see you, sir, man.
Hope you enjoy the new home, dude. Grats. Ben Lynch, thank you for the 6 months. Said, seems like a good night to kick back with an Angostura colada and watch the boys. Bad touch H.R. Geiger's most unwanted. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Wow. Yeah.
Why?
Wow. Well, it's kind of it's Geigerian in there, you know.
Oh, the tower.
Yeah, the Tower of Zot. Yeah, we're gonna make a mess
That makes
of it.
sense. That makes sense. If your Geiger persists for more than 3 hours, consult a physician.
Call now.
Terrence, thanks for that month. So keep being you guys as you've been helping me get through a difficult patch. Thanks. Less than 3. Oh,
you're doing well.
Sorry you're going through one, but I'm happy to help.
Absolutely.
Like I was saying, I will be as absurd as I possibly can be. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. Anything to take your mind off. Bless you, saying MSQ the stream the day before I leave on vacation. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, enjoy vacation.
Enjoy
bless you.
vacation.
Starlin saying, not only did I make the start of the stream, but into the stream too. Enjoy the MSQ and dungeon tonight, gentlemen. We
will.
Shall.
You may have noted, somehow, may have gotten the inkling that we enjoy dungeons around here.
We do.
For some reason.
We do. Yeah. Maybe.
We love them.
Maybe.
Love them.
Maybe we like ranking them. I don't know.
Maybe we just like doing them.
Just a big dungeon fan.
Yep. Love them.
Big dungeon fan. I'm gonna force Kyle to go do all the Wrath of the Lich King stuff with me. I'm gonna force him. He's never done it. He stopped right before it.
I gotta pay up.
That's my chip. I cash in. It's that or making him watch Breaking Bad, but we can at least stream Wrath Dungeons. So
which one's a bigger hour commitment? Which one costs more? I think Breaking Bad is 60 hours, so you got 60
Depends
hours.
on how good we are. Actually, we'll probably die a lot more on shit like Syndra so that shit was hard. That shit was tough. Paper Moon, thanks for that, super. And Jesse, thank you for calling us nerds. Thank you.
Right back at you.
We're being called nerds by the guy who's planning a Hildebrand tabletop role-playing session, everybody. I just want to point that out, that we're being called nerds by that dude.
Well, you got to figure out the stats for getting a card stuck in your head. It's going to be a lot of work to plan that thing.
Paper Moon said, excuse me, is this the Astro 600 class with Garrett as the TA tank assistant and Kyle as the professor?
Don't interrupt me again.
It is. Yes, you've come to the right place. Paper Moon, yes, I see you. I see you on the attendance sheet. Yes, please.
I like that.
I'm as present.
I'm apparently about to battle these Pokemon for y'all.
You're Professor Oak.
I'm no meteorologist.
Thank you, Danielle, for the super chat, reminding folks that every time you like the stream, Matsuya gains the confidence to sell another fish, and he really needs that confidence after we completely failed to sell any fish.
And his crush got, put in the tower, too.
Jesse just outing my Twitter behavior right now. Asking who is worse, the dude planning or the dude who liked it?
A good point.
This is what... Oh, my God. Faye just gifted me an apple.
Perfect.
Well themed. Saphir, thank you for the 5 months. Hope to see a Basha stream tonight. Not tonight.
Not happening.
Aruna, in art class right now, using the stream as background music as I draw. I've been here ever since you started streaming. Thank you to everybody who gifted me subs. Aw,
nice.
Hell yeah. What you draw, man? So recently, was hanging out with a friend I haven't seen in a while, and we had never talked school before, and they were like, I didn't know you went to art school. I'm like, yeah. And I told all these stories about how I used to get up in the morning and go to do figure drawing, and it really made me miss art. And now I kind of want to figure out how I can do figure drawing again.
I'm sure they have classes. There's probably wine
you could,
and figure
fitting
drawing.
it into the schedule and all that
you have to,
kind of
sign
stuff.
up for crap, and
yeah,
it ain't the same anymore.
I know I'm going to be rusty, and it's going to frustrate me too. But Esri, thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Alfian. Yeah, clearly. Baja Knight. Yeah, absolutely.
We did it. We did it.
Cheers. Cheers. Soldier Hawk. I know it's not Wednesday. Enjoy when you can, and thank you for the support. Soldier Hawk is currently creating a group that's trying to convince us to stream our major event streams on Wednesdays instead of Thursdays. So if you'd like to join that club, talk to Soldier Hawk. They're the leader.
I mean, continue to support, and we are always hoping to add more streams to the week. But Wednesday's like our big record day when like we actually sit down and do all our records and do a lot of the background stuff. So it's a busy day.
Yeah.
We are here, but we are offline.
Overdue, that is a very generous inquiry on when the Wall of Husbandos is coming up. Or play Mary Blank Kill.
That could be fun. Just like speed do it. Don't give it too much thought. Don't compare people. Maybe that, maybe the kill thing.
The problem is you got to make trio clusters.
Oh, because they would all be in piles.
You got to group by 3.
No, like, do it like smash or pass. Like, just forget about it as soon as it's done. Like right in front of your eyeballs, and then it's gone. Like, only someone who, with papers, would note it in the background would even know that both, I don't know.
So you just put someone else up, and we either just go yes or no.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then we just keep moving, and don't think about it too much.
Okay, all right. Towers up or towers down?
Towers, yes. Full towers.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Lulu. I have apples with a plum, but I appreciate the attempt at a gift.
I'm here.
I only very recently noticed to start looking for that damn check mark, by the way.
Oh, little truck mark that you already have something? Yeah, apparently that was a mod that they added in.
Oh,
yeah,
scandalous.
Scandalous, right? Scandalous.
Thornweaver, thank you for the 4 months. Said, love when my workday ends right as your stream starts. Hell,
nice.
Yeah, enjoy your crochet projects.
Chill, nice.
That sounds chill. Yeah. Katie made me the most delicious Negroni after the podcast. I was having to do some last minute exports on some videos for a client, and she's like, You've been going hard. Here's a drink. Let's go sit outside for a little bit.
It's dangerous out there. Take this with you.
Oh, she hand cracked the ice. She took the big ice cubes that we have and she cracked them in these beautiful shards. Big old wedge of orange. Oh, and then I munched on the leftover orange. I didn't eat oranges when I was a kid. I was wrong. They're delicious.
Florida man doesn't eat oranges. Weird.
Well, I do now. Florida child doesn't eat oranges, Kyle. Florida man eats oranges. Moira, thank you for reminding folks to like the stream in super chat form. Appreciate it. John D. Arthur said, Sir, I saw Billy casting Fire 3 in the bathroom. Oh, listen, John, no one likes a tattletale.
Yeah, well, we do have to, we got some rules around here.
Do we? I mean, they're full of them, but we haven't been exactly following those rules.
I'm just sad I don't have my whiteboard tool anymore. I'd start writing on the board. Thing's been defunct for a while.
Yeah, possibly. When we see Garrett Art of Tuna and Val says David York, not until I re-enroll in some figure drawing classes. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah, well, you were more
rusty.
You were like a background artist. I remember seeing some of your graduate stuff.
I did. Yeah, I did more. Portraits were my favorite thing to do. But it was from life. It was like actually drawing people there, like that are sitting there. I never got very good at making up faces or doing not real faces. Yeah, if that makes any sense.
Of course, I'm gonna mom you here. Oh, you should show everybody your environments. I thought they were great when you graduated.
I don't even know where to go find those things. I have a sketchbook that's behind me. That's it. That could be easily reached for, but yeah. Well, we should do that on a chill stream at some point.
Sounds good.
Poddy, thank you for the Bueller, because that's exactly what I think of every time. Every time. Dottie, I'm kind of sorry it's your last month with the best color of GG. I'm thankful.
That purple is my favorite color. Yeah,
that's something you need to contend with. But yeah, I like turquoise and pink. If you can't tell, Kyle.
Oh yeah, how did this happen?
You can't tell that I like turquoise and pink.
How did this happen?
I love it. I love it. My friend calls it Miami Cocaine Party is my favorite color. That's what my friend calls it. No. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
I mean,
I like the jazz art, the art on the side of the 90s cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my aesthetic. If you need to understand my aesthetic in a single
I would go with the couch at Disney World.
The couch?
Yeah, and like
Disney World?
yeah, like a couch at one of the hotels. The hotel couch color.
So like a tiki couch? Or a vaguely adventurous couch?
What's the one the monorail goes through? The
Contemporary.
Contemporary.
Ah, well that's been recently rebranded to be all Incredibles themed. So it's all Art Deco now.
Is the Incredibles popular enough to maintain a whole hotel of energy?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I like the Incredibles a lot.
People love the Incredibles.
I love the Incredibles too. I love Dad's energy. I love Math is Math. I like a lot about him, but I'm kind of shocked that it's a popular thing. Thought it was just weird.
It's popular. They've started doing, I believe, Edna Mode characters in Disneyland as well. So, yeah. Scott, thanks for the 6 months. Alfian, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. There's so many said, you done messed up, AA Finode.
AA Finode.
Yeah, I like that joke. I like that joke a lot. Well done. It did the jumpy thing, Kyle.
You're good. I got you. Wait, do I got you? No, I jumped too. It all fell apart.
Oh, I'm so glad, Chris, that your mom has now started checking sources before telling you about fake Facebook movie posters.
Oh, good. I'm happy for you.
Ah, that's so good. I kind of feel like I took some magic out of the world, though. I feel like I took some magic out of the world. Thank you for the update. Rock Oracle is warning us that if we play Endwalker's First Dungeon, we will get spoiled about Endwalker's First Dungeon.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. I hope you're all okay with it.
If you go to buyourbromance.com, you will end up at our store, and we do have a Don't Play Endwalker, You Will Get Spoiled shirt for sale.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
that's true.
Get yours today.
Which we are wholly dismissing tonight. Terrible branding.
Nakuru, thank you for reminding folks to like the stream. You're actually shaming them, but I'm making it sound a little nicer. Winkle, dear God.
Oh, thank you, Winkle.
My goodness. If this is supposed to be sung, I have absolutely no idea what tune it is to. Thank you for telling me I don't have to sing it. Said, will they remember on this 21st night of September, them towers changing the minds of pretenders while they're chasing Amon's hat away?
Wait,
no.
Wait. He says you don't have to sing it. Is this not V for Vendetta? That's where I would have gone with it if it wasn't for the... Oh, now I need help. Why am I not knowing this?
Oh my God.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
All right. Sounds good.
I thought it was a remember kind of thing.
No, he doesn't sing it, Kyle.
He should have.
Read the book. He does vaudeville. Unlikely Raven, thank you for the 7 months. Glad you're able to catch us. Calzone, also stoked to be here tonight. Karu with the 5 gifted memberships. A Lunar Confession saying, wish I could make it, but I'm at work for 2 more hours. Pop us in your ear. We'll help you get through.
Yeah, and we'll still be going when you're out.
Retolia with a Gemma Super saying, Code Red, we have a sad pothy. I repeat, we have a sad pothy. Hit that like button so we don't have a sad pothy.
No, don't let sad pothy be sad. Turn the ship around.
I was actually concerned there for a minute.
I know.
Thank you, Retolia. Thank you, Retolia. Kendrick says, don't forget to tip the chefs for such excellent cooking. Oh, well. We haven't cooked yet. So
true.
It could be bad.
But you're sitting in the restaurant. Yeah.
There's going to be a point tonight where everyone here is going to go, how did they come to that conclusion?
It's a bit of a wait, but the dishes will be served.
Yep. Tracker, thanks for the 2 months. When do they allow Carby fights in class? Well, Lord Abyss, this is Carby Fights 101.
Yeah, Carby Fights. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's on topic. It's
orientation,
on topic.
syllabus day.
Yeah. Seth and all, thank you very much for the 15 months. And yes, you will get to see dungeoning today. You will get to see it. Adam all said, y'all are coinciding with a big live tweet moment right now, so it's fun double dipping. Wait, what? Live tweet moment? I don't know.
Wait, live tweet moment. Oh, wait,
I'm afraid to ask.
There is something going on, though, tonight, right? Isn't somebody...
What?
I forget what's going on right now. I guess that's bad streaming for me to talk about whatever the other thing's going on right now. But yeah,
you shouldn't. Yeah,
I saw like a Twitter thing, and there's a thing going on right now.
We're gonna get the people who like announce their departure, who are like, oh, there's other things going on. See you later.
But I mean, we'll still be going when they're done, probably. So I think it's okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Just come back afterwards, everybody. Come back afterwards. I know Cyberpunk 2.0 is really excited. You can save Jesse's member later. It will be there. Don't worry. Don't worry. No rush. No rush. This is my opinion. Jesse might disagree, but yeah. Dean Online, thank you for the 5 months. Glad you're hyped. Glad you're hyped. Thank you for the spoilers, however. Freaking spoilers. Winkle, thank you for the super. Earlier, I read this one because it popped up at the top. I'll give a like if I like what I see. I will not be coerced into unearned likes on this platform. That being said, I hated school. Have fun. Oh, no, we didn't get it. We didn't get the like because he hates school.
This is actually getting impressively synced.
Did you see one gunslinger?
I'm too busy watching this Lalafell popcorn party.
Good day. One gunslinger wrote, "Good day. Stall. Don't threaten me with a good time."
Wait, do ninjas get to do flips when they jump?
This was back when I was threatening.
Are you not seeing this terribly distracting thing? I apologize to one gunslinger.
JC there?
But what?
That's a little JC, isn't it?
Yeah, little JC's there. There's Xenos. We got the flips on the ninja. That's great.
Oh my!
Apparently,
goodness.
Tiny popes. We got more off to the side here.
On my, because you're further ahead. I can't quite. I see what's happening.
There's even more on the side.
Oh my word!
Oh,
what are you all? You just hitting the jump button? I just gotta go look at this. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk over and go look at this. What the butts?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all just jumping.
Oh, Plague Doctor Lalafell.
Here, I'm gonna join. I'm just gonna join.
Yeah, get in here.
Am I in frame? I'm sorry, everybody. I just want to make sure.
Slightly to the side. There you go.
There it is.
Perfect.
There.
Perfect. Yep. Nailed it. It.
There we go. Here, I'm gonna go left slightly. I don't want to take up the whole screen because I'm not a potato.
So does everybody get to flip or just Lalafells? Can we all flip as ninjas? That's great.
Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'm coming back. I can't spam spacebar and catch up on supers. I can't do it.
There. It happens.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Won't let me do both. MDW, thank you for the super. We're keeping MDW company as they drive 3 hours across rural Japan.
Ooh.
Tell me it's in a classic Japanese car.
It's so easy as like in a foreign country, be like, oh, how cool. But you might just be like doing a drive you have to do every day.
It might just be a normal ass drive for you. And you're like, oh. Yeah, I could be like, I'm driving across the Everglades, and people are like, "Oh my god, that's so cool!" And I'm like, "No, it is so dull.
I'm so bored.
So dull. Just an hour straight of nothing. Maybe you get to swerve and miss an alligator. Maybe." Obadu, thanks for becoming a member. Mel, thank you for nearly a year of hanging with us here. Much appreciated. User formerly known as John, super chatting, saying, "Glad you're happy to be going to some tower or whatever, but have you heard of our Lord and Savior Baja?"
I have.
Yeah. I've been there quite a few times.
I love the song there. Great music.
I like it. That's Katie and I's dumb joke. That's our dumb joke every time we go to Disney. At some point, one of us will turn to the other and go, "You come here often?"
I've seen, yeah. We all have
Florida
those.
Jokes.
Yeah.
Florida jokes. Sanaka said, "Can't miss you two playing. I'm just going to sit here, knit, and enjoy your shenanigans."
Nice.
Have a good time tonight. We will. You enjoy knitting. Not
you
more
are
feel
all
better.
Well-adjusted hobbyists, I find, in this community.
Good God, yes.
Everyone just like,
Everyone has their thing.
Yeah, like whether it's Warhammer or Gundams or whatever, like everyone just likes getting away from the computer a little bit, chilling, doing something fun. Like, oh man, you got like healthy. I like it.
Scotty Super and saying, "Just remember to have your Geiger counter on hand to avoid tempering." We'll try.
Oh, the Geiger counter. That's cute.
Yep. A Geiger in hand, though, sounds a little masturbatory. I don't know if I like that. Mark, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome. Enjoy your perks.
Welcome.
Maestro, saying, "Want to buy IRL friends to play 14 TTRPG. Not sure I can convince my wife and coworkers to nerd out on the same level as me." That is the curse of all TTRPGs.
I mean, just don't tell them that it's Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah, just hide the box.
Yeah.
And like we are questing to the world of Eorzea.
Right?
You can play a warrior or a black mage, or I forget what the other options were.
Yeah.
You just set it up in the theater of the mind. It's a beautiful, wonderful fantasy land that you can get lost and adventure in.
Yep. My friends didn't play Warcraft 3, so I ripped that off hard. I had friends who didn't watch Log Horizon, so I ripped that. I mean, DMing is just ripping off things that people don't know about. Unless you're streaming, then you need to actually like create unique assets and shit. But rip away if you're just playing at home. It's what DMs do.
Just say, oh my god. What's going on your
like,
screen?
well, now we have like Tiny Matoya. There's a tiny Goku here now.
Yeah, but I like the little Goku. It's good. I mean, I guess you could just say that's good, like young Gohan.
Jesse is now gently floating up occasionally.
I want that emote so bad.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's so expensive.
I
should just do it.
That.
I mean, we make a review video of the statue and then it's tax deductible. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. But we both got to get our own.
Are we in frame or are we doing the hand thing? Because I kind of like the hand thing.
What are you talking about?
You know, like I love like when people review Magic cards and it's just their hands and they're like shaking and like in their little gloves and like.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, you're really handsome and I have big hair and I feel like we're letting it go to waste.
It's just the way our hands aren't that great. Hand that is low.
I have some really gnarly scars on my left hand. So, yeah. I got run over by ice skates as a kid.
Oh, right. Yeah, you haven't told that story. Yeah.
Yeah. I almost lost 2 fingers. Dragon highlighted. So chat sees easier. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Much appreciated. Witch Mori is celebrating almost being a membership baby.
Nice. Almost there.
Oh, spicy chicken curry. That sounds delicious. Moira, thank you for the super saying not Wednesdays. Because that's D&D night, apparently.
If there's... Wow. The D&D meme mixed with I'm not available. This is perfect. It's going too meta.
Dre, thank you for the super. Need a chill night. Go Wall of Husbandos. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. Do we do it live again, Kyle?
Is it a wall or is it just a decision tree?
If Estinian, then Amaric?
Ooh, oh, whoa, yeah. See, I don't know if the wall method works, because, I think smash or pass is the right call. The right call.
Jesus. Sugar Pudding, thank you for the 3 months. Saying casting on for a new top to knit while I watch. Nice. Do you have, we should, is there a knitting a thread going on our Discord right now?
Is that what the secret room of secrets is? It's just a bunch of people talking about their knitting projects.
Is that what it is?
Pothy's like, listen, everybody, you gotta get in there. We're all knitting tonight.
We also have cross stitch.
All right, do we have
I know we've got some cross stitchers up in here.
What's going on now? Do we have like a lucha going? Where'd your shirt go?
Wisha wants us to know and put forward a meow from their cat saying hi an inch away from their screen.
Of course.
Yeah. Also asking for a wall of husbandos. Yeah. A squirrel.
Demand
Thank you for the 13 months. I'm sorry that my dog tried to kill you today.
Oh, a squirrel?
Zelda wants to kill a squirrel so bad, man. She goes after them with like every ounce of energy in her body.
Cart's here, an old man. He's passed out right here on the table.
Arjun, thank you for those gifted memberships. Omegon has hit a year with us.
Nice.
Welcome to Grinding Garfield. You're orange now. We can workshop that. Oh, God, it did that thing again. Oh, there we go. Red Hero said, just got a new kitten. He's white with an orange tail and a dot on his head, so he has been named Radar. He is currently meowing at the screen with me. Oh, you cuddled that new kitten.
That's cute.
I love kittens. I love them so much. Sherm, thanks for the 8 months. Said, Professor Garrett, I know that your website said I submitted my essay at 12:01 a.m., but I swear it was 11:59 on my computer. I've heard that one before, Sherm, but I'll allow it.
But did you ever upload a broken file on purpose?
No. God, no. That's devious.
I don't know. It was broken. No one even...
Mini Monmoni, please add us or get your message to one of our mods if you meant to include something on that. Thank you for the super. But feel free to add us. Don't send another super. Get it in the hand of a mod. Lori, thank you for the super. That new Blink-182 song is a set of emotions. It is wrecking me.
I'm happy
It
for
is
you.
weaponized nostalgia aimed into a sniper rifle and pointed directly at my heart. That is the new Blink-182 song for me. Hurts.
Damn.
Hurts so good. So damn good. If you haven't seen it yet and you like Blink-182, you should watch it. But warning, you will get weepy. Shots, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Shots.
Thanks again, Winkle. Rogue Mage. How much do I need to super chat to get you guys to run Eureka on Baja Night? I feel like we would need to sit down, run the math, see what the average is we make on a stream, and then that would be the amount. No, I kid. We did okay on our Eureka night. People enjoyed it.
MSQ night, and then we joke about Boja, and you want us to trick a Boja night into Eureka. That's meta. That's deep. We're going layers deep.
Particularly meta. Yeah. The folks in chat asking, what's the song called? It's called One More Time. One More Time. Not sponsored, but Blink, if you want to hook me up with a free concert ticket, it's kind of pricey now.
I'd be okay with
Thanks. I would appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Nasty Crime Boy said, hope I'm not too late for dungeon class. Or wait, is this the Charlene Slander class? Either way, Papa Levier is still bottom tier. Damn right. All these apologists because he's hot. And I'm like, do you know how hard? That doesn't mean anything in this game.
Yeah.
Everybody's hot.
Yeah.
Everybody. Tooney, thank you for the small. Overnight Joe said, made it to Maine in a straight shot from Orlando just in time for the stream.
Oh my goodness.
God, that is
and
a
you're
drive.
awake?
I mean, literally named Overnight Joe.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
So,
yeah. Got the skills.
I bought my last car from out of state, and they showed up in record time from Ohio on a flatbed. I couldn't believe how quick they got here.
What was that anime? Uncle from Another World? That was all about how a sort of normal-looking guy ended up in an anime world, and he was so hideously ugly, everyone hated him.
What the hell made you think of that?
Oh, because we were talking about everyone being beautiful in this game. So if you showed up as a normal-looking person, you'd be ugly.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What? All right. Winkle super chat to inform us that jumping Lalafels earned a like. I'm so glad.
Perfect. We did it. We finally convinced him.
Thank you, Potatoes. You got us a like.
The most rarest of likes here. We did it. Finally, the
Thomas is having a chill night because Thomas is sitting here sorting magic cards.
Oh, such a good activity. So
I remember the one time I bought an entire box. Katie and I were both really into it. Theros had just dropped, and I was like, it'd be so fun to just open a whole box. And she's like, you want to? I'm like, are you serious? You're in on this? She's like, yeah, I'll go in and have these on a box. Let's go.
Yeah.
And we just sat there and we cracked the whole box. Oh, it was euphoric. Absolutely euphoric. I miss Magic so much. It hurts sometimes. But I'm also afraid to crack that seal again.
Yeah, but I haven't really. I don't know. This new set based on like Grim Fairy Tales might be fun. It's been a bit since I've been into Magic.
Yeah.
It's entirely set based.
Yeah. Thomas, thanks for we read that one. Alina, welcome back. Thank you. Retolia saying, the popping of the potatoes, as foretold by the sages of the sacred tater tots. The end times are upon us. Quick to the bunkers.
Tater tots. Perfect.
Nicely done. King of Nerds super chatted. Once you finish Endwalker, you're gonna go look back at where the story took you and reflect on it. Love your videos. Enjoy it. Of course.
Oh yeah. Of
course we're going to. I'm looking forward to rewatching. I'm looking forward to reacting to our own content and seeing how wrong we were.
That's true. I mean, honestly, would be kind. We haven't talked about this, but it would be fun to read up to the point where we started streaming, since we would have missed all that anyway, basically.
Oh, you mean go New Game Plus Realm Reborn?
Yeah, do a Realm Reborn up to, I guess, what would that... When did we start streaming? The Nidhogg fight?
End of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, end of Heaven's Ward.
We didn't stream any of that shit.
If nothing else, just for Crystal Tower. To relive whatever happened in there
so
long
reading.
ago. Yeah.
That's so much reading. Oh my god. We're going to have to take a voice acting class.
Yeah.
Omega Statue ASMR review. Let's go. Aloy, thank you for the super. We're going to need 400 more of those. Or no, 200 more of those.
Oh.
Math is hard. We need one for Kyle, too. Kyle needs a float. Kyle needs a float. Day one of 14 TTRPG, I cast Flow on myself because Key Master Blade. Okay.
Ah, I see.
All right. Who fell the Lalafels after midnight, Karu? I'm not sure. They may have, helped themselves to the
We got a
chicken.
frog now.
Yep. Oh god, it did the thing again. It just keeps rolling.
You're on Densha.
Oh, we're almost close to caught up. That never happens on MSQ
We're making
night.
it. We're making it. We're doing it.
I wanna catch up.
We're
I wanna
gonna
catch
do
up.
it.
That never happens
Let's
on
make
MSQ
it.
night. Densha said it's Friday morning here. I'm stuck at work, but I do hope you go back to catch up on Hildebrand insanity.
Absolutely.
That'll be a good thing to fill the time if we have to really take some time to make some videos.
Yes, that'd be good too.
Diraxis said, Raid's canceled. I can watch Grinding Gear. Yeah, like
Good
the
to see ya.
stream. Thank you. Meet Talik with a generous super saying, Garrett, the One More Time music video broke me. That is all. Here's some money. I love that we have Blink fans in the chat. I love it because Kyle's useless.
I've retained
Kyle's
no band
totally
names.
useless for 90s and 2000s pop punk, emo, hardcore scene music. He's just useless for it. Yeah, and it's such a big part of me.
Nothing but Sabaton and Glory Hammer up here. I know nothing.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Brandon, thank you for the special 3-2-1 go. Amgard said, would honestly pay good money to have a Whimsy stream where we watch Kyle make a magic deck and talk about D&D constantly.
Oh, shit.
Can I make a magic? Can I be a part of
Yeah,
this?
you
That
can be a
sounds
part
wonderful.
of it too. You can be a part of it too, of course.
Onadir said 9 months of gifted memberships and still just love the back and forth of you two.
Nice.
Thanks, Onadir. I'm glad because we will continue talking about
what happens
anything.
here.
Yeah. Minnie, thank you for the gifted memberships and thank you for the super. Did we get
Appreciate that.
Did we get a message? I see a nope. That's in members. That's not in mods.
Yeah, let us know if you want a message with that. Really appreciate
Did we
that.
get anything?
Oh, but they went on to later add 10 more gifted memberships to the pile. So
goodness gracious.
So they're just going.
Good gracious, Minimon. Thank you for all the generosity. No, nothing. Okay. All right. We'll keep an eye out, Minnie. Nonetheless, thank you very much. Sorcha with a I level my IRL crafters, so fiber or leather crafts and others. Well, where are my people? What you've got cross stitch and needlepoint.
Yeah, they're all over here.
They're all over. They're all up in this biz. Do we have leather crafters in the? And I need Kylo Ren gloves for Halloween.
Well, like real leather crafters.
Dude, I have been down a rabbit hole. Kind of hard to find gloves. Woggle said away for a month, but a member again. Now full of 1 a.m. Domino's pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Thanks, Woggle. Jenissa says nope. Ilbert was not hot.
Nope. No.
Wait, Ilbert? I think Ilbert's a good-looking.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy, but
evil
he's nuts.
bastard.
You know, I draw the line.
You draw the line to nuts.
Just like Emma, he's handsome, but you know.
I kind of have a thing. I kind of have a thing for nuts in fictional characters.
For nuts. Do you
Congratulations, you're 5 years old.
Do you
well
now?
Done.
Nice.
Well done, Kyle. Well done. Well freaking done. Yes, here comes the phrasing. Here comes a wall of phrasing.
You got 1 minute, go.
Listening while getting ready for a Vegas Magic Convention. Hell yeah, Nazul. Say hi to Brian Kibler for me. Tell him the guy that everyone says looks like him says hi.
Oh, wow.
It's Katie's favorite way to troll me. Anytime I send her a picture of myself, she checks back, oh my God, is that Brian Kibler? And I'm like, please stop. Please stop. If you Google him, you're gonna find old pictures. You're gonna be confused. He has really.
Oh,
long
I need
hair now.
like 2000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go to Twitter. It happened more when I did Hearthstone coverage.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Zetchi, thanks for the super. Sending my first ever super. Time for the slow walk to the end. Also, greetings from Kujata. I can't join the world immersion, sadly. Well, damn. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Minnie sent more gifted memberships. Damn, Minnie. I thought we were gonna catch up, but folks keep sending super.
It's too generous.
You're too generous.
All right, class is over, everybody.
We can't do it. We can't do it.
You don't
Tom,
leave till
thank you
I
for the
leave.
super. I'm sorry that your eyes are bleeding.
What? Why?
Please consult. They're staring at spreadsheets all night.
Oh, yes.
Are you RP walking?
I'm
Do you know how mad you made one person when we RP walked last time? Do you know how angry you made one single person in our first Endwalker stream because you RP walked?
Listen.
You made one person really mad.
I saw that comment, and there's this thing when you see things for the first time and you absorb them much slower than you would having seen them for the 100th time. I apologize for that. I have not had dreams about Endwalker that have allowed me to view the future. Also, are you RP? Do we have a cosplayer dressed as Resident Evil Village? That looks great. If that's what you're going for.
Yeah, I always forget her name. I just call her Step on Me. She's
Nice.
Resident Evil Step on Me.
Nice. All right, Garrett, you have all. We got to walk all the way to the Baldessian Annex, so you've got until then.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's
You're
what I'm going. Yeah,
challenging me?
that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I'm not going to speed read. Some of these are fun to respond to. Poppy, thank you for the super. Said, can you catch up, though? Are you sure? Poppy, I see what you're doing.
Yep.
I see what you're
Poppy's
doing.
already on it.
Yeah. Retolia with a super. The stall is strong, Valentuna have gone AFK. This might be a sign. More super chats.
Nope.
I mean, I'm not mad with the outcome.
This is a very serious stream where we do very serious things.
Yes, exactly. Chaos, thank you for the not only the membership message, but your service. Said, finally, my orange. Now for strawberries and bananas for a good smoothie. Have a great night. Chat, like the stream. Enjoy your smoothie, Chaos Squall. It sounds delightful. Sounds absolutely delightful. Mikote Shallot said, will you guys be getting the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG? I'm going to force Kyle to. He was on some bullshit in the podcast where he's like, it's not good. I'm not going to play it. And I'm like, are you aware of where we found success on YouTube?
I'm just saying.
Like, are you even remotely aware?
I bet you.
There will be riots. They will burn our Discord to the ground.
I did agree to a one-shot.
Do at least one session.
I did agree to a one-shot, but this is an area I have some expertise, and
it doesn't, dude. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will eventually make some cocktails from the cookbook, and I know I'm not going to like them.
Oh.
I know I'm not going to do it, but you just have to do it. You have to do it, sir. So get excited. Get excited.
It's happening. I agreed to it. It's happening.
We have a wonderful group following us right now. Crystal Fine, thank you for the good luck sticker. Much appreciated. Snow Bites, thanks for the 12 months. It did the jumpy thing on me again.
Well, we're already here. It's too late. Time's up.
It's too late.
It's too late.
You're welcome for the memory. It's not over yet. There's no memory. It's not memory till it's over. I don't know if you heard, but there's another expansion coming.
Okay. As you all know, on MSQ nights, we like to play the video game. So if we missed your super, hopefully we can get to it while we're maybe, I don't know, collecting coconuts off the ground or something like that. But
we will do our best.
Yes,
we will do what we always do and try to catch up. And if there's too many, we will do a thank you stream.
But in the spirit of that, as you know, we don't roll any mid-roll ads because they suck and you don't want to be interrupted. And I also turn off the alert box here so we can all enjoy the immersion of it. So thank you so much for the support. Y'all are incredible. Let's play the video game, shall we?
Real quick, Lord of Darkness, yes, you should start listening to Blink-182. And King of Nerds, thank you for the super chat and asking us to stall.
Okay.
I gotta get my.
Oh God, here we go.
I think gonna be some wild fells tonight.
All right, Coeurl.
He's so breathy.
I don't know. I just like doing a breathy when it's Lalafell time.
You sound like a gremlin.
Yeah, I like it.
You sound like a gremlin.
In the dark of the tower.
Get in there.
Here we go.
I was right. Here we go. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales?
That's it. Thanks, folks.
Yep, request has been accepted. It's over.
Roll the credits, Kyle.
We got that action music going.
Your time in Safnir has certainly been eventful.
I'll see you on the second line.
In my opinion,
On the second line.
Petra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I'm on highest priority.
You're my highest priority.
Aw.
That's actually not true. Just so you know.
You're up there. I mean, yeah.
You're up there. Yeah. But like Katie and the dogs.
Yeah. Anyway.
Definitely, yeah. Dexter's pretty self-sufficient. I think you're above Dexter.
Yeah, Karth's just
But really, it's
licking
just because I
himself
trust him. I trust my
Please
cat
count
more
me
than-
down.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. My
Graha.
fan fiction is now ruined, says Sabata.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's reports, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Like they were patched in.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I played Heroes of the Storm. I know how to
So
kill
we
a
can
core.
hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Coeurl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What? What? Wait a minute. I mean, he's not. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, so was he just listing out people not in the support party? Is that what's going on?
I would assume.
Yeah.
I'm going to bat for my buddy Alize here.
Wait, you're gonna do the middle?
You have a third option? I only have two.
Wait, why do you have three options? Oh, because
You have three
I'm
options.
healing. Because I'm a healer right now, so it says, "Aren't you forgetting someone?" I guess that's me. Because I'm talking about myself. Because I'm a healer. I'm taking that. We're diverging. We're diverging. All right, I gotta take that. We're diverging.
All right. You do you.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the fam, fighting primals on the front lines.
That's a fine excuse. He says I'm great.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
All right.
You were so far ahead of me, it's like not even funny.
Really? Why did you have so much to say?
I don't know.
Oh.
Alize had some attitude.
Oh, I see. I enjoy watching your footage of the moment.
Also, I think your chat speed got borked again.
No, it's a pot. Actually, maybe it does because
I actually started before you on the 3, 2, 1 count, and you still pulled ahead after the first line was delivered.
Gross. We'll figure that out. Actually, could I even...
I no longer put any stock in this because we were synced up on our last MSQ stream and you pulled ahead every time.
Yeah. So whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. I currently have mine set to max speed and you still pulled ahead.
I mean, could I talk to somebody like here in town and like just like get a dialogue going for some reason?
I think it has to be
Does
a
it have to be a main
like
quest?
that. Yeah.
Let me see. What happens if I talk to you and try to activate spacebar? Nah. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't work. All right. Well, I'll click it. I'll give it a shot and see if I can tune it down later. But for now,
speed does affect voice. It's how quickly it jumps from one set of speech to the next.
I'm going to the great
we've
work.
Tested this ad nauseum. It does affect it.
Yep. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
However, we can't get it synced up no matter what we do.
Because I'm so lightning fast.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. I'll take the upper way. And there seems to be this nice little beach way, but I will. Yeah, I can't fly yet, so I'm gonna go around and take the road.
Which way are you going?
I'm around and take the road. There seems to be like a road. Isn't this
the rod?
Way? Yeah, isn't this the way we went with
the rod?
Joey made eyeballs.
One eye, Kyle, and the eye is technically like the power source, not actually like made of the eye. It's like saying a car is made of a battery.
Hungry eyes.
Oh my god, we gotta we had to cut that out of the video this week.
Yeah, we did. It didn't get past the censors. It was really short, but
detuned it.
It didn't make it. But at least the other one made it for the joke about the elephant.
Yes,
so that made it.
Chenyetta, thanks for the generous super. Said, enjoy the dungeon. I've fallen down the rabbit hole of BG3 on my second playthrough.
Wow. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm planning my second playthrough, but it's massive. What a massive game.
Princess Kareem, thank you for the super. Said, was too sick to go to my TTRPG tonight, but not sad because I get to watch you guys live.
Nice.
Also, all my land and hand classes are now 90 as of last night.
Congrats. That's a big achievement.
That's a lot. Also, your first super chat. Thank you, Princess. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. GG, thank you for the 60 months. In the dark of the tower, well, I hope you pair of Stephen Kings are a pair of gunslingers and get that man in black. I see what you did there.
I see what you did there. Yes, indeed.
I see what you did there.
All right. I've made it to Nabdeen. Wait, where are you going?
Oh shit! I'm following the group.
I think everyone's down there.
I'm trying to catch up on supers, man. Don't drive and text, everybody.
Nabdeen.
Weren't you Nabdeening?
I think I was. Our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I am told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct you to join them. We pray for your safety and success.
Okie dokie then.
Oh, okay, yeah, very good.
To the boat!
Very good.
Winkle Abiding Supered. I went to look up one more time and it started auto-playing Daft Punk. No regrets.
Music
got me feeling so free.
Time to celebrate.
Got me feeling so free.
It's a good song. Still a good song.
Like
Around the World isn't my favorite anymore.
Most things that Daft Punk wrote are good songs.
I think I just destinated. The destination is in the middle of everybody.
I can't find it.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh. If you could move your roommate's car, I'd appreciate it.
All right, I have officially completely decreased my speed.
Cool.
For this instance of our play.
Delightful. Ooh, what a good shot at the tower.
Also, if I might make a suggestion to the team, I use Shift Tab for all kinds of other things, so don't make a Shift Tab one of your commands to change the speed.
God. What do you use Shift Tab for?
That's how you queue out of things.
Oh, shit. I just blazed through the first line.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Alizé, and they go, if this is the future of etherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats.
Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that.
I believe that is pronounced.
It was
nope.
by...
Hey. There you go.
Oh my god, Kyle. On account of which we are a little late. but fighting fit, mostly. Is that an Aliens reference?
I mean, it could be. Oh.
Anytime someone ends a sentence with mostly.
Mostly.
Was I Varshan?
Yo, you were doing a banger. Varshan.
My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission.
There we go, yeah.
You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose.
Now I'm just imagining the deepest dragon voice on earth coming out of this little child. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers.
Ooh.
Mood rain. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency.
It's a handsome storm rolling in. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not that I'm jealous. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals.
I've been waiting for this day.
In that case, they're all yours from now on.
I'm like, let's be a little jovial here on the eve of battle.
But I'm afraid we can't just let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all.
Bright like Frodo.
What?
Our brightest star.
Oh, for crying out loud.
If everyone is amenable
good
to
delivery
it,
on that, by the way.
Thank you, by Galadriel. Let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into two groups. Val, Tuna, and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeat summonings.
The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Someone ban around Shaper spoiler.
Nah, there's the image. There's all that stuff. He was going off about. There's the little stabby one, and the little knives. Which I saw a YouTube comment that apparently those were in Final Fantasy X, so I might remember them when we see them. Like the only one I've ever played.
The people that are, I guess, going to be in the next expansion, they were in Final Fantasy X. The island folk.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
They had, wore like wraps or some shit. I only saw the art once.
Oh, nice.
What are you looking at?
I'm queuing around to see who goes in here, and apparently you can run with Astinian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
look
they're
at
all
that.
lit up.
Yeah.
So, you can see them all
right then.
Very quickly.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
Right then.
Right then.
Right then. Give it our all. Trial. All right, how are we doing this? We have 2 spots, so there's no way it's just or good.
No. No, there's just no...
There's no good way to do this.
I mean, you know, why do it any different?
Yeah? Just let it ride.
Why do it any different? People typing my turn.
My turn.
Okay. All right. Hey, Kyle, you got a timer?
Yeah, I can do a timer.
You got a timer?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people tonight, but...
Okay.
to at least try and give folks who can't copy paste on a console a chance. I'm gonna, so in our Discord, we've got a channel called Party Password. We post a 4-digit code there. You can punch it into the party finder for a chance to join us. Nights like this, they go basically instantly. So best of luck. If I recognize you from last week's extreme, I'm booting you out.
There you go. All right, 30 seconds going up.
To give console players a chance, because they can't copy paste, we're going to put this time up. Shit, let me get over there. When it hits 0, you can join. If you join before then, I'm kicking you out. I'm posting the code now. Nope, too soon.
Through. Too fast.
Too soon!
You dance too fast. And too furiously. Restoration of destruction.
Oh, wait, was it not too soon?
Was it not? Oh. Was 30 seconds up?
I think it was.
Oh.
Let me find him.
Wait,
I
yeah,
should be able to find
do
him.
it again. Find him.
I'm sorry.
Look,
I trust you to tell me when the timer's over.
I was reading all the NPCs, what they had to say, so I apologize.
Oh, cool. Glad. Yeah, very
I'm
helpful.
a terrible parrot that was just parroting what you said. You said too soon, so I yelled too soon with you.
Where'd it go? Here we go. No. Here we go.
You can do it.
Wait. Target. There we go. Invite. And that's one of them.
All right, you
I
did
can
it.
do this.
The other one
I can
was
do this.
machinist.
I found them. Sasazan. Here we go. No, it's fine.
Perfect.
It's fine.
Perfect.
All we have to do is work harder.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep. No mistakes were made.
We got them.
Listen,
we got them.
If you watch the clips channel, there were no mistakes made, okay?
Wait, what? Oh.
Because they'll cut this
Wait.
out. Or maybe they won't, actually, now that I'm bringing it up.
Actually, no, I think they'll probably focus on this.
Actually, probably true,
Noel
yeah.
will put some, like, good memes in there. It'll be great. It'll be great. All right, let's go.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. I didn't notice the pile of elephants.
We have people in-game saying, anyone want to do an adjacent run? And, yes.
Yeah, do it.
You should join. You should join. All right, min-eye level is on because I want it to be difficult.
Yes.
We're going to go to dungeons. We're going to go to... Wait. What? Oh, Endwalker is its own tab.
Oh, yeah, it's just so special.
I can finally use that number 2 tab.
Okay.
You ready,
Tower of
buddy?
Zot.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, the 2 tab is for current? I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, they got masks.
Oh.
It's like the people they were that when we were asking them about the religion that they were describing.
Yeah.
Like their deities with the human bodies, but the animal heads.
Well, there's 2 cryos.
Oh god, yeah, you're Cryle.
Are you reapering? No, you've got you're cryo with a gun.
They have a gun.
You look great, man. The rest of us failed. Well done.
What?
I know.
What did you?
Oh, because I got you see how I got all dressed up. See, I'm in my suit, but I wanted to wear boots in case there's goo on the ground.
Oh my god.
So I forgot to reset my portrait. Cursed run.
How does your brain work?
It's a foul
Hold on,
place.
I'm trying. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I need to up my master volume. It's too quiet.
Like, it's mystery music. Look at this. That was badass.
Oh, is that Karth I just heard?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Karth wants out. Let me do that for him.
Oh, okay. Dude, this looks awesome. This is fantastic.
Karth was mad I didn't adjust my portrait. We're good.
I'll tell you when I'm good.
All right.
I'm feasting on this. This is delightful looking. All right.
You're gun breaking. Nice.
I've been gun breaking this whole
No,
expansion.
this is a serious dungeon for serious dungeoning. So I'm astrologian, so if something goes wrong, I can't be blamed. Some tempered Imperial. nice. All the scions are here helping out in the background.
Yeah. Double Krylage. Double your fun.
I gotta see this.
What? What are you looking at?
How are you doing that? I think our Coeurl on the team Coeurl is using like an Emperor's New Gun or something. It doesn't look like they're holding a pistol. Gun. Yeah. Do they have a pistol? They keep doing flips and stuff. Okay. I'm paying attention to the Zot armored fiend now. Which is very Allegan-y, which makes sense.
This dungeon looks amazing.
Sense a great surge of ether, as if summoning hath begun. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hey, there's our. Oh, nice.
Oh, dude, that's
nice.
some Ghostbuster shit.
The
Technicolor Dreamcoat was very Ghostbuster Z.
Yeah.
Are they jumping down? Oh, we're breaking up. We're splitting up.
Yeah, they're off to.
It's that part of the horror movie, everybody.
Everyone splits up.
Coeurl has a Garo gun. Okay. Is that what's going on? Thank you for the super tuning. And Kyle, thank you for the heals.
You're welcome.
It hurts.
Yeah, things are hitting pretty hard in here, but we are, getting to modern.
Yep.
So
we were told things would hurt.
Yeah. And lo and behold, I'm having to just normal spam heal you. I like all the.
I am so into the look of this dungeon. This is my shit.
The music is bothersome. It's kind of heroic, which.
Yeah, I'm not loving the track. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I was just expecting more doom and gloom, but maybe they're trying to lead us into that false sense.
It's a little straightforward.
You are aware this is the beginning of an expansion, right? This is not when we will be defeating all the bad guys for great justice. It's gonna go wrong.
A tiny little sliver of safety over here.
Nice. All right.
First boss. Here we go.
All right. So it looks like
I think all three of those were all three bosses.
Yep. So we're going to be doing all the bosses.
Yep.
Tiny stabber first up. Nice floor.
Okay.
Yeah. Plunger, whatever gunbreakers do.
Just giving people warning.
Ooh, look at the bone staircase behind him. Ooh, here we go.
Oh. Immediate tank buster.
Now that sounds properly eerie, whatever's going on in the background here.
This will be our first time hearing the boss theme, right?
Oh, is that what it... Oh, I like it.
This is already very busy.
Ah!
Wow.
Okay.
Look at all this shit.
People are ingenious magic.
I'm sorry, what now?
The boss has put out ball. I'm gonna catch it. Logic to me dictates. Nope, that ball. Oh, okay. The ball.
Oh, it's a safe spot.
It's a donut.
I think.
Safety donut.
Oh, and I'm gonna die.
No, I got you.
I popped involved.
Now you're gonna die.
Fire everything.
I'm out of cooldown. You have everything.
No, me. I'm talking to myself here. Trying to All the mitt.
There we go.
All the mitt that I can mitt.
We got you out of it.
Delightful.
Dance, dance until death claims you. All right, well, we now know what this means.
Should we be near it?
I mean, there's going to be a donut over here, and then there's going to be another donut over there. Oh my God!
Oh,
okay,
shit.
Do you have enough?
Oh, what the butts?
Okay, I see. It's yeah. When they hit, the mechanics will be performed, whatever those may be.
Oh my God, dude, this track is going off.
Yeah, it's getting down.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Dude, the boss track slaps. I don't usually like the boss track right away.
Yeah, it's been a grow on you for every single one. But it has an eeriness and then a rock out that I'm very much enjoying. I've got fire alchemy.
I don't know what to trust anymore.
Oh dear. Okay, well.
So there's the safety circle.
Oh god. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we're okay.
I'm dead.
Just don't take any damage. Was what I was gonna say before you died.
This is the first boss of the expansion, Kyle.
Honestly, that's not too bad.
Oh no.
You got it.
That was the tank buster on not a tank.
You and I have it. I'm sorry, party members. For posterity, I will attempt to get you up in time. But I make no promises.
Alright, so that's... Which one is this?
Nothing will go wrong.
Nope. Shit.
We're good. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I did it. I got everybody up. I'm amazing.
Nice. Hell yeah, man. We got this. We'll clean it up.
No problem. No problem. Everyone's alive at the end.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yep. The Clips channel will make me look great.
Don't make him look great. Don't do it.
Yeah, look at this thing. Loading screen. Oh, I want to go up this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of, your camera would be stuck on the back. It wouldn't be perfect.
No, it wouldn't.
Ew, that wall is nice.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh, it's freaking third person Baldur's Gate 3.
It's a colonoscopy.
Ugh.
Marvel.
Whoa.
A journey.
Ah, the hallway's an anus, and now this floor's an anus.
Yeah, well, it's all made up, it was summoned here. Oh, cool. Hey, we have our first hybrids. We got our first hybrid duders.
I'm waiting to see how they'll kill me, Kyle.
Oh, we'll see. Next group, I'd love to take a look at them.
Thank you for the poop emoji, Dakoff. Much appreciated. And Kyle did a backflip, snapped their neck, and saved the day. That's exactly what happened in the last fight. That's exactly what Kyle did. I was there. I saw it. Am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, you're gonna be okay. You just need all the goodies.
I mean, I could mitt more. I'm just trying to gauge like how much I should.
I mean,
I'm trying to keep to my like lower cooldown stuff, like Heart of Stone and Reprisal. But there, I also popped Rampart.
Look at you! Oh, look at you, little cuties.
Oh my god, these things are awesome looking.
I'm using 2-minute cooldowns on you pretty frequently to get you through this trash.
Okay, so I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna start using everything at my disposal.
Yeah, might as well. Little blob dudes. Zot Umbril. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, so
Zot hypertuned.
it's a remodel of the Castrum Mabania.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. What was the end of?
Was it a Banya?
Was it a Banya? I think it is a Banya. You're right. We just did it the other day.
Yeah. And then we got hands.
Our roulette the other day.
Got hands.
Oh my god.
Got claws.
Wow. This already hurts quite a bit.
Yeah, you are getting hit, sir. Oh, that's the tiniest little thing. I did a little spin. Cute. There you go.
All right. Nice. I feel like I'm getting a cadence for how often to be just mitten.
The elephants go up to the roof.
Wait, what?
That's not a joke. Like, there's literally elephants everywhere.
I was thinking about the fucking mounts. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some open slots here. There's like the Haunted Mansion. There's room for one more.
1,000 more.
All right, here we go. Let's grab them.
Doesn't seem like they're really debuffing either, so this is just raw hits.
Yeah. No, it hurts. I could probably have some gear that could be upgraded. But that's a Tuesday problem.
Yeah. I like being a light show, but I'm not used to being this big of a light show and trash.
Hey man, if we gotta stop and tank some supers before we pull the next boss, it's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out, right, chat? You don't mind?
Okay.
Oh, this is a big pull.
Yeah, this is a big cool pull. Let me eye cam this guy though. I really want to see what the hybrid. Oh, okay. Oh, it's they got spinny heads like Lunar Bahama had.
Oh yeah, all my rings and shit are level 70, not 80. So that ain't helping.
Yeah. Okay. All right. They're basically kind of faceless one style. All right. Go have some fun.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. You got it all.
Yeah. One of those was a bit of a straggler.
Nice. It's cool feeling the difficulty of a modern expansion where the gear hasn't kind of outpaced or gotten lost in the content.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if I had all my slots up to date, we'd be having an easier time.
Still, I'm enjoying the process. All right, here we go. Next up. You got quite a few in here. All right.
That is a good point. How are my wrists and shit so bad?
Yeah, doesn't it share the same gear as your Dark Knight?
You would think. Well, again, this is something to figure out once we're out of here.
Challenge mode activated.
Indeed. Oh, chat, you're being so dramatic. I've seen how y'all heal in roulettes. I'll be fine with Kyle.
The tower must proceed. It is kind of interesting how unlunary these primals are.
Oh, that's an interesting thing to bring up, sir.
Are they like into it?
They're just full color.
Yeah. Will not steal away our prosperity. Well, they would want that with all their, you know.
This seems like there's a gap for a reason.
Are they moving? Are they floating? Oh, good call.
Oh wow, that's
nice
a very small safe zone. Okay.
Yep. Dot. Ooh, pretty. Whatever that was. Time stopped. Oh, shit. I'm okay.
Oh. Is there a way to avoid that, or is that just a fancy, unavoidable AoE?
The time stop thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got it. I question marked? What did I question? What was I confused about?
Confused, unable to accurately perceive surroundings.
Everyone is an enemy now. You're all dressed up like her. And they're
you're
dancing?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Shit! Oh, I got hit by it.
Yep, I've been hit by
What was the
Berserk.
tell? What was the tell on the real one?
I saw one of them dancing.
Oh, God.
But at no point was Matsuya like, note there are many dances. Stop, you'll be frozen when the count reaches 0. Oh, so like, yeah, don't place yourself on cardinal directions from her, or, you know, as it were.
Or don't overlap, because it's going to go on you.
That could be it, too. Oh, it did go on me. Yeah, so you're right.
It's going to hit you. Yeah. It's more about don't screw your buddy. And here comes the confuse. See if I can.
It's like that darn Mario Party. Pick the right boo.
What's the tell?
I don't know who's right either.
Is it the one that's just standing still, not doing anything? I guess so. The rest were like all emoting in some fashion.
Huh.
One that was standing stoically.
If alone cannot spell you.
That seemed easier than the first boss.
I mean, we got hit by a lot of things in the first boss. I'm sure if we didn't get hit by those things. Ooh, what are you, fancy necklace? Oh, wow, that is a...
What are you, fancy necklace?
It's like a little dragon you wear around your neck. That's kind of neat. I'm
asks.
gonna need that. That's pretty. Oh.
Oh,
well, that is
this
quite
looks,
the core.
Dude, look
Yeah,
up.
look at that. That's a good core.
Holy shit, this looks incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love this dungeon.
Yeah, all right, we got a
I'm
core.
so into this.
Ooh, hang on. I was enjoying the sights. I'm with you. There is a...
hang on, he says, 30 seconds after.
There's a very angry motorcycle.
Well, where did he come from?
He was right around the corner there.
Oh, I missed him.
I think I can get you. You're big. Oh, shit, dude.
I popped in Vuln,
Okay,
so
good call.
do something with that.
Yep.
Do whatever healers do when tanks pop in Vuln. Almost lost my cool there.
The Zot Rotor.
It sounded like you said Groder, like Grody.
Yeah, he's a little grody. Oh, look at the broken spine part of it. That's beautiful.
I will.
That's
I will
nice.
need that ring.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need that ring.
Yeah, go for it. It's all yours, man. Put it on.
Delightful.
Right
Let's go ahead and equip that ring.
now. Hey, we got a whole little view out the window here too.
Big fat upgrades.
Nice.
Ooh, that is nice.
I love the meat holes in spines. Are so cool.
The meat holes.
Yeah, man.
Kyle loves meat holes. You heard it here
They're
first,
great.
everybody.
That looks awesome.
Big meat hole fan.
So terribly biological in here. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I'm trying not to say anything because I don't want to be rude.
No, you're good. You're good.
But I was a little concerned there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, Kyle.
It all worked out.
You just don't want me to feel too safe just because I got that fancy new ring.
Yeah, it's the new ring. I'm really counting on.
Did you see did you see the wall open up?
What? No, I missed it.
These spine things, like they cracked and untethered and whipped back, and it made a whip noise.
Nice.
That look cool. You got another meat hole you can look at.
Got another ring for you, perhaps.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's a necklace.
Oh, no.
What's my necklace at? Yep, yeah, that's a massive upgrade. Needing that.
Damn, look at that bow. That bow is pretty boss.
Gonna need that other ring. Or that's a necklace. There we go. There it is. Oh yeah. Feels good. What?
I just cry with a gun. It just amuses me.
It's like a ring for your neck. Exactly.
Yeah.
Check gets it.
Listen, it's ruining my immersion. You can't wear it as a ring. You got a rotor coming in.
Oh, yep. Roadie. Just gonna pop all the cooldowns. Happy cooldowns.
Oh, big spender giving me Rampart to work with. Oops. Well, enjoy your mage buff.
Oh, you can stun the big guys. Nice. It's a nice break from damage.
Yeah, let me see about that. Where do I go for that? Is it advanced?
Nope,
no. That's all.
Voice and video.
Does voice and video have its own button for hardware acceleration?
It's under app settings.
I do have the Open H.264 Video Encoding Process Cisco Systems Inc. thing on.
I think I have that on too.
Okay.
But hardware acceleration should be right under that, the Open H.264.
Let's see about... We're probably live right now. I don't have it open yet, though. Does Final Fantasy have hardware acceleration? I should maybe turn itself on. All right, all the same. Let me get the stream up.
Okay.
Before I talk any further.
People are saying we're back.
Yep. Cool. We're back. All right.
Whew. Hi, everybody.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh, it might be time to check drivers. I didn't notice there was an update I don't have today. So I don't know when they snuck out another driver update, but
yeah, that's true. Yeah, it might be another driver thing.
Yeah. Metallic. Thank you. That definitely lifts our spirits. Metallic just super chatted Kyle generously. This technical difficulty brought to you by likes. Have you ever enjoyed something? Have you ever raised your thumb in approval? With just one like button, you can like the stream and show YouTube where to send Final Fantasy XIV emotional vampires like ourselves.
All true.
Yes. Also send it Extreme Enjoyers, because we also do that.
That is true.
Please send Extreme. If your friends enjoy watching Extremes, tell them about our stream. Oh, thank you, Ram. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. A Mox Opal super chat. You would think you'd have a better signal at the top of the tower. I see what you did there. Thanks, Seraph. All right. You back, bud?
Yep, I'm back. I'm here.
Cool. We have 58 minutes to clear this
dungeon.
dungeon.
Oh God, it's like Extreme Night all over again. Really down to the wire.
You think?
I think we can hold on. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. Cool. Let's do it. All right, you ready? I say it as I pull.
I apologize if you all died horribly in my absence.
I mean, it's not really something you could control.
Yeah, I'll do a big driver sweep tomorrow and see if just something weird got updated or accelerations on like...
Oh, I'm missing a guy. I'm so sorry.
Is it? Oh my, yeah, it looks like someone's mad at our Coeurl.
Well, I mean, if you had a chance to take a swing at a Scion, wouldn't you?
Probably.
If you know, we're a bad
But these
guy.
are just machines, you know? They're not tempered or anything.
You don't know, man. It could be like a person inside the machine and they're tempered. And maybe they just like, they love it when you hit them. They're like super into getting hit. They're just like, yes, make me more powerful. Have I been watching Kill la Kill? Maybe.
Oh, you got to that part. Nice.
I love that guy.
That
He's my
guy's
new
great.
favorite character.
He's adorable.
What just happened? Oh, is this just like trigger the boss?
Yeah, I guess it's just going to get going on the old core here. And the Infinity Stones. No matter the cost.
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower.
Yeah.
Says, not at all lunar themed elephant mask dude.
Harbingers elect.
The Magus sisters.
Yeah, I assume they're going to come flying in.
Council fight! All right. Violet Moon Fox, I see you.
Mapping the route.
5 minutes in horny jail.
I want to know,
minutes.
but let's fight. Oh, yeah, that triangle running from it. You know, I'm going to take a mad guess that we might have to stare at those orbs to see what they're doing.
Oh, look at the floor. We got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 sisters,
Yeah.
3 things, bunch of 3 things up there.
Oh.
Yeah. This is going to be
brother.
complicated.
Oh, brother. Busy day, KLG. That's very generous, Chaos. Thank you.
Thank you, Chaos.
Grand opening of a new location. Hell yeah, grats. Enjoy your Chipotle.
Let's get down.
I'm such a sucker. Such a sucker for Chipotle. I'm such an absolute Chipotle sucker. All right, dude. Think we can figure out in one go?
Yeah, we'll stumble through. Hit your buttons.
Okay. Countdown on the clock.
I'm going to go
10
ahead
seconds.
and move my camera up because I assume that thing is important. Just a little tiny scythe, not to take any thunder from Xenos. Okay. Then face the full wrath. Yep, here we go. They're all here. Gang's all here.
Oh shit, they're targetable too. Do I have to get threat on them though? That's the question. Oh, they're like, what?
Oh my.
What is happening?
They were casting apparently a circle. Oh, well, that's fine. Just fine. Fine, if that's what you wanted. Okay,
What is
well,
happening?
fine, sure. Oh, good,
What?
good, perfect.
What?
Okay, excellent. Nice, we lived. Hey, actually, everyone did great. Well done. The one with the knives is still over
Okay,
there.
I'm about to get real hurt. Just for the record, about to get really hurt. Should I be hitting the one with the knives?
I don't know. It's still chilling over there. By the look of it, throwing knives.
Do we have to kill them? I never know. Like, do you have to kill them at the same time?
Yeah. What?
This is not looking like a shared health pool.
No, it's not a shared helpful thing.
Looks like some bullshit is about to happen.
Now they're calling for aid from each other.
Run. Oh my god.
Oh, okay,
oh my
sure.
god.
Well, okay, we're okay. It's fine. No, we're just gonna do the panic AoE heal thing.
All right, I have 2 shame stacks. How
That
are you
wasn't
doing?
Too bad. I got no shame. I'm shame-free. Live a life without shame.
All right, I have no more mitt to give besides an invuln should it come to that.
Oh my god. Join with me, sisters. Yeah! Do it!
Here we go again.
Make the Triforce. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is okay. I can deal with this.
Oh, we got a stack. Stack.
What? Okay.
All right, so this first one's about to go down. Let's see if it matters or how they die. Okay. Seems okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wail on the other one for like a second because I just feel like I don't know.
I'd say focus fire them down. You know, like
yeah.
The one is just laying there.
If you have anything a little extra, this is gonna smart.
There you go. You got the extra.
Thank you. All I have is my basic mitt.
It's always been extra to me.
I don't think that's a compliment.
It's not? I thought extra was a good thing.
Oh god, just another tank buster. I have no mitt for that.
You're
what
also
is this? Poison. Toxins are causing damage over time.
It should be dispelled by the time you finish reading.
Okay. Okay, I feel like we're gonna do this, but I feel like I did it wrong.
I think running around like an insane person was the goal. And we did it.
GG?
Yeah. There we go. No wipes except for the one. But I didn't wipe. It's not technically a wipe because I didn't die. No wipes.
No wipes. You're right.
No wipes.
Technically not a wipe. That is a very good point.
These sort of technicalities are very important.
Thank you, Kara, for the official 0 wipes.
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do the wall business. I guess that might be going a little hard for Dungeon 1. But I was expecting
I feel like Dungeon 1 went pretty hard.
Yeah, that was a lot of explosions.
That was intense. Our teammate is saying clean poop, no wiping.
Yep.
Oh my god.
2 of these bows? Oh, they're really
Can you
throwing
talk
the
to the NPCs? From what I can tell, the summonings appear to be over. No belief is sacred to Tlafari, I think. They were nimble fighters. I'll give them that, says Justinian. And Thancred says, that seems to have been the limit of the power's defenses. Also, I brought drugs. Would you like some?
Yep, my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
That's what he says as he reaches for the joint.
Yep, my turn. Let's give it all.
My turn.
All right, roll on your stuff. Bow's at 0? Bow's at 0.
This man in chat, was a check mark next to the name, said this man dodged the entire floor being on fire and frozen and electric, and is like, I'm surprised they didn't use this other thing.
Well, you know, there are 3 gems. There were 3 lady things, and I thought, hey, this makes sense.
Oh yeah, loot. I should probably roll.
I mean, honestly, like, there's some really nice texture work on this crazy thing.
Yeah, it looks great.
Look at the little, like, damage bits up at the top here above the top stone. And then the way they shined up these horrible tubulars.
Yep.
Like, that is just a nice model thing.
Looks all right.
That's a solid... Oh, the floor is gross. That's why I wore boots. It's a gross floor. All right, you ready?
Shall we see what happens?
Yep. Let's see what happens.
Are you hovering over yes?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
And everything was perfect.
Is Fun Daniel going to show up?
Fun Daniel, yes.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong.
I guess it did.
The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Yeah, quagmire.
Giggity?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. It is actually a word, too. On your mark.
I wasn't there yet, Kyle.
Oh, quagmire.
Some of us waited on the first
I
laugh.
know, I'm excited.
3, 2, 1.
What? Yeah, freaking Fred, are you serious? You
I'm
pressed
testing.
it, right? Okay.
I'm testing to see if you've learned a lesson. No, I didn't press
You
it.
did press. Jeez.
I was testing to see if you will learn a lesson, which clearly you didn't.
Beating heart. What sayest thou?
I'll
Ishtola?
catch up.
Fine, sayest thou, Y'shtola. Are we good?
Oh, I'm going.
Oh my God! Okay.
I just said I'll catch up.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Like trying to read a book on the airplane.
This is the core we seek.
The old lady keeps
Yet
asking what you
something
doing.
is off.
What you
As
doing?
large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to
Trying to
sustain
watch a
it.
movie. The damn captain keeps talking.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
How many lives does Y'shtola have left?
I haven't been counting. But this seems like a bad idea.
Yes, this seems like a horrible idea.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Emmett? It's just gonna be Emmett. Just Emmett comes out.
A
This is where Emmett
man's
comes back.
limb.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
That's where Emmett comes back.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
You are so extra, Stinian. Stinian just being like, is it time? Is it time to break things?
And that should be the end of it.
Just don't it?
Alpha, no.
Poor Coeurl.
What now?
It's made of ether.
My
you just
theory that the tower
There.
might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
We fall.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What you doing, Graha? What the frick?
I mean, the whole thing disappeared. It was made of ether. It wasn't real.
And everyone's dead from impact trauma.
Well, I assume that's what Graha did. You know, he cast slow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
I guess I have
Where
to get
are
my
we?
tower destruction cutscenes from World of Warcraft.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha just like flex it in the corner.
I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't think it's flexible.
Nope. He's just taking a cat nap.
Yeah, yeah.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh my god, that's a lot of models.
Yeah?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alizé, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
No, we were all thinking it.
What the hell you guys gotta do? Invite like a third. And that's being generous. Oh, good. Hot elephant survived.
That went surprisingly well.
We haven't seen credits yet, Kyle.
No, I know, but I thought we'd be on the everything shit train, but instead we're on the hey, that might be okay train.
If people are confused by hot elephant, you must have skipped some dialogue.
Yeah, why would anyone be confused about that?
Why would you be confused unless you skipped dialogue?
Yeah.
Do we have people admitting that they skipped dialogue in Final Fantasy XIV?
If there's one thing that's been made clear by the MS curator and our mods and all, like a lot of this is the chunk of the game where it just came out and everyone was just blazing through. So this whole part is pretty hazy for a lot of people. And they forget the kind of like little ins and outs and little tiny bits along the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I appreciate.
Yeah,
really, you did a great job with the bit there, Kyle.
Plus, you can't
really...
skip because you wouldn't be able to pay to. You still have to do Endwalker, at least now.
I just mean not reading.
Not to be overly realistic.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You're really.
I'm so
really.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job of yes anding. It's great.
Please read Tancred.
Mr. Thancred, there's a hammer clipping through your body at the moment.
That is a big hammer.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat for treatment. Alizé and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter. Yeah. I'm not reading. Duty disclaimers. Duty.
All right. Before we begin the next quest, I'll be right back.
Yep. But you gotta give me more warning. I already clicked on it. No, go.
It's only fair.
Go.
All right. I'll be right back.
Go. Do your thing. I said duty. Yeah, I did. That was a good dungeon. I look forward to going back and actually learning how to anticipate some of those boss mechanics. I quite liked the boss theme. I think this is the quickest I've taken to a boss theme since Heavensward? I liked the Stormblood one right away. Shadowbringers boss theme took a while to grow on me. Now I love it, but for the longest time I was like, this seems like a bit much. But yeah, it really works once you get to the end of Shadowbringers. Zelda, what are you barking at? Dogs are excited. They're big Endwalker fans. The dogs are massive emotional vampires here in this house. Massive emotional vampires. Yep. Did Kyle turn his camera off? Why would Kyle turn his camera off? Huh. Maybe he's doing naked stretches to get ready for the next portion of reading. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Where is your Whirled video? We're working on it. Sort of. We're trying something different. You'll see. Maybe. It also may be a horrible failure and we'll bin it. You never know. Don't give the R34 artists any more ammo. You don't need to give them ammo. They have an endless supply. I did not eat Kyle, no. No.
All right, do you require succor? As they say in this video game?
The what?
Succor.
Okay, so I couldn't see you yet, and just hearing that out of nowhere was really creepy.
It's what they say in the video game. I'm literally being...
Okay.
I'm literally in theming.
Okay.
I'm in character. Do you need to go? Do you require...
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a restroom break and maybe a munch on Halloween candy that we already have.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well, that was nice. Thank you all for being here. Sorry about the crash. I gotta update my drivers or something like that. Happened last extreme too. But we lived. We didn't wipe. And we did fabulously. By the way, Tuesday we'll probably continue Boja. And then next Thursday, I'm assuming we're just going to keep MSQing for a bit. Our videos got all out of whack. It was sad. It was Memorial Day, right? So that got us a week behind. And then the videos took away. We'll put a lot of work into those videos too. So please check out the main channel while you're hanging out here. If you'd like to see our more, I don't know if you'd call them refined, but our more thought out thoughts on our MSQ adventure, because naturally around here we're just kind of enjoying the madness. Yeah, it was Labor Day. It was kind of intense. Yeah. Are you going to rank the Shadowbringer trials? Yes, that video is actually already recorded and being edited. So we did everything but the weapon trials. And just last week we did Diamond Weapon, which was really, really fun. I really, really liked the Diamond Weapon one. That was a good extreme. Edited, yes. We have our editor who does the clips channel is starting to work on main videos, so hopefully we can start moving through things a little faster. And we're hoping to get more. No, stream's not over. Garrett's off because there's two of us. So I'm not going to play without him because, we play through it together. No. We're still going for quite a few hours. I would love to make it to a frosty reception according to the MS Curator, but at the very least, we'll make it to Sound the Bell tonight. Seed of Sacrifice. I want to do it. I'm very excited to do it. I have an intro in mind that I want to do for it when we make the video about it. But we're saving that. We're saving that one for the future. For an event of sorts, if you will. If you get my meaning. Probably not. But we are very aware that it hasn't happened yet. Yep, up to frosty reception would be the goal. If we can. But, we're also human and require succor.
I sit down and the first thing I hear is require succor.
Yeah,
what is going on,
happy.
man?
No, I just want to make sure you're well succored.
What's going on with you?
Oriange's concerned about your succorage.
Stop being creepy.
It's not creepy. It's in universe.
You keep saying it.
If anything, Estinian's creepy.
Oh my god.
All right, you're currently engaged in Thancred. I'll join you.
Trying to find my Thancred voice.
There you go. Nailed it.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megadutar. That's our
I think you owned it. That was great.
The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar.
Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through.
I like how I said it better.
What? What'd you say?
Chat's giving me a mega duta.
Mega duta? I won't remember
Mega
it unless it
duta.
comes up multiple times.
I guess is where the emphasis goes.
I still don't know how to say old Shari boy.
Yeah.
But you know what we're all going to do for real here. And I bet you what about 50% of the people online do? They do the mumble. We're all just going to start mumbling Shar. You know, old
Shar?
Yeah, I've got to travel though. Sure.
Surely.
I got to go to...
You mean like Bruce Campbell in Army of Darkness when he's trying to say Klaatu, Veratu, Nikto, and...
Exactly. Ramu. Yes, exactly. Hagabu. See, I just need Alizé to present it, or to say it. And we're all good.
Gaboo. I just need to say that Leonis is happy that they finally got the best color.
I see your caps, but Charlean is what people say is wrong. Charlean.
No, Charlean.
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 You're... Okay.
Charlean.
The emphasis on the first. Nope. You're going back.
No, I'm reading what people are writing. Charlean. Charlene. Sharon.
Sharon, I'm Ozzy Osbourne and the Prince of Darkness.
I suddenly remembered my Charlean.
You can't do the bubbles. Anyone rapidly approaching 40? You know my reference.
I'm talking to this guy.
Honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I am afraid you must make your own way. Should you... I didn't think it had the same lines. Did you click ahead?
I was still thinking about Charlean. So I do have to think of Charlemagne, and that helps me. Charlean? Charlean.
Charlie.
No, you don't. That's wrong. Everyone who types the lay part is wrong. That's wrong. You just said it wrong. I said it right.
No, it's Charlean.
No, that's gross.
Actually, it's Charlean.
That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not. No,
you're wrong now.
No,
we were previously right.
No, chat's wrong because I was told by other chat that I was wrong when I said Charlean, and then it's actually it's Lee, not Lay, but the emphasis is on Char. And you should just listen to the cutscene because they say Lee. The people are right. They actually do say Lee in the cutscene.
Charlean.
But it's Charlean, not Charlean. Charlean.
I hate this.
I do too.
I'm talking to Gideon. Though I have been to Razadhan before, this place is a veritable maze.
Can we call it Razzle Dazzle?
Yes, let's call it Razzle Dazzle.
Okay, wonderful.
Rather than risk a lot, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Asinian will accompany you. Keep me on your side to proceed with the quest objectives. We know that well. You know all that part. Hello.
I can't wait to Conversation Street.
Converse.
Hey, dude, we can actually walk around this place on our own.
I know, right? The old razzle dazzle.
Ethernet chart.
Oh wow, yeah, they just opened up the whole map. Nice.
Frick yeah. Before I forget, I'm running ahead.
Well, you gotta go, dude. Oh, it's all the way over there? No. There's a tour, right?
It's not that far,
surely
man.
Surely MMO design dictates that
I'm
this
playing
man,
this game the way I want to play it. You don't pay my sub.
Surely this man is going to tell us to a tune.
That doesn't pay my sub. Y'all pay my
There's
sub.
There's 100% chance that man is going to tell us to a tune.
And by the time you realize what I'm doing, if you disagree, I will have already a tune.
Fine, I'm running. You're making...
Oh, it's been temporarily disabled.
Oh my god. You not only wasted my time, the chat's time, but Estinian's time.
Estidian wasted
crime
all
of
our time by not showing up again until this expansion.
He was busy. He was poor in Kugane.
He was playing an offshoot game, like a spin-off game that they never released. And I want to play.
He was so poor they had to write about it on the website rather than put it in game. Master Val. Tuna No Cross, I presume. I understand that you're here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Mega Duda, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Derma, the high part.
Dharma.
And Greg? Razathan. To get there, it would ordinarily... What the... You can splash in there? Okay. That's really distracting. The route taken to you by the Bazaar of the City North. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Etherite is disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. Please, attend the steps to the next to the fountain. Then continue left. Ascend. There will be more steps, and upon ascending, you will emerge at the Paxa path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at the Ruveda fibers. Within, you will find other sentries who will give you further guidance.
I like his armor.
In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'm gonna look at my map at where to go.
Looks
and
like
not worry about.
I mean, there's like a bonus conversation down here.
Yes. Of course. Are you surprised by that?
Well, no,
It's
because they wanted us to do the steps.
It's the Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah, no, I know.
Estinian's Pikachuing behind us.
It just wasn't on the path. Ah, yes, I know of this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one Razathan's wealthiest families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, and on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vault for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you can gain access to the ball. Oh, so this is the treasure hunt thing we did. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest.
All right, if you take the talk option, he's just like, you heard him. We go up. Oh, I guess we should have paid attention to directions, because
yeah, he said up. That's why I was heading up. I think we just go upstairs, and then there's another stair around the corner here. It's all.
But how do you
going
pronounce
up.
the staircase that you're going up?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is Technicolor.
Yeah, that's bright. Oh, look at the little textiles that the elephant's carrying. That's great.
Oh, that's cool.
A watchful radiant.
Let's see. Let's look at this person's face. What do you? You look very serious. Stern, maybe.
The actor prepares.
Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to the right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
Ah, it's like Domino's.
What?
Because they have the little steps you can walk up so you can watch them make the pizzas.
Is that a thing at Domino's?
Yeah, they have little stairs that you can go up and like watch them make pizzas.
I don't think I've ever been inside a Domino's. Is this a thing? I feel like Kyle's on crazy pills
No, they
right
do this
now.
at pizza restaurants all the time.
At Domino's?
Ah, well, you know, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so my Domino's might be newer than yours. Ah, Bavarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amric would be partial to gold thread.
Aww.
And the blue, of course. He loves his blue.
Aww.
Gonna get a gift for his bro. I've never put much thought into whatever I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Okay. Is it a, like, crafting hub?
I think that's basically it.
Yeah.
Where are we going? I'll
Looks
turn
like,
around again.
yeah, outside, I would assume. I'm gonna
Does this
go
work?
out the front because this is the area where we met the dude, and then
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna
I
ride.
found stairs and I'm excited.
Oh, okay. I think you're heading to the wind weft. You know, we might actually reach the same spot. I think it'll all work out.
If it allows me to come down. Oh, yeah, it's a staircase.
Yeah.
Okay. I just took the scenic tour.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert. Oh, so the state of alert is in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not
Justinian,
here
you're,
for an airship.
You finally going for puberty over there, buddy?
Excuse me, I finally cleared my throat. We have business to attend at Megaduta.
Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and cross the bridge. You can't miss it. Well, I was just up there.
Captain Efficient here. Once I have words with the quest layout.
A big city. I like it.
Lots of space for activity.
And I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is yet to return to normal here. But when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. But it's always more expensive than I expected to be.
Squawk, squawk.
It's the Hamza.
Oh.
Oh, so the thing we wrote is the thing he likes eating.
Oh, that's
the
why I
joke.
got upset.
That's because he mentioned it.
See.
And so yeah, you get it. It's funny because I explained it.
You really laid it out for me there.
Oh, I missed so many Aetherites on the way here.
It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna take a bold claim and say we'll be here again. This might be somewhere.
Still gonna get this one.
Wind's howling.
Feelings got me feeling so free. Damn it, Winkle.
Greetings and
Okay,
welcome.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? It's what he says.
Zooming in to see what they look like and come up with a voice.
Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. Might I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We are expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber, if you would please follow.
Oh, I like the elephants.
Yeah, the elephant planters. That's cute.
I'm too cool to be over there. Gotta lean up over here. I didn't notice that there were elephants in the room before.
No, I don't think they got much screen time.
Everybody's hanging out with the dragon.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Are you on waiting?
I'm on waiting.
3, 2, 1, go.
Waiting on waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so.
I'm having some volume issues.
Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
I like the
You
English
cast
speaking
down
dragon.
that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting
I mean, he is around
influence.
to talk enough English, as it were.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat.
Scratches for a bit like a dog, rains them all over us.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Handsome
That was a nice letter.
We
yeah.
are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, they actually made a graphic.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
It looks like a dog with a hot spot.
Yep.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Well, Coeurl, get weird.
Yeah.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Did you ever watch Dragon Tales growing up?
No.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Didn't see you back there, Coeurl.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh, yeah, hella. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Oh, shucks, dragon dude.
Exploded in Omega. None of these really convey my feelings about about everything that happened in there.
My option would be let out a very heavy sigh.
Yeah, I'm like, your dad was cool. He shot me with lasers at one point when I first met him, and I think he cut me off from Hydaelyn. It was kind of confusing, but I appreciated his sacrifice after I think I killed him in a simulation, perhaps. I'm a little fuzzy on your dad at the moment, but I'm sorry for your loss. Maybe. Jesus. Or he might be okay. He said he'd come back, right? He was gonna like dissipate, maybe come back someday. So he's okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll go with the second one.
But he is here, kind of, sort of.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, Tom just seems like a lie. We spent a lot of time hanging out.
I know of his clash with Omega.
Okay, we're good.
Which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
That's a good line.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, that's cool.
You just love thine.
True, but saying you're a storm of existence, that's awesome.
Okay, you're just cheating, game.
That's cheating. That one's cheating. Yeah, that one's cheating. And was out of order, so you know they
Take
cheated.
heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Your new outfits really rule.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
So Kyle, that was Ysayle.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Ice
Yeah.
Heart. Yes, I get a little
Yeah.
confused about her sale sometime. Yeah, but I really like the analogy about the thread. I want to use that next time I'm feeling overburdened. Go off about how my threads are all interwoven, knotted. Heavily hinting though that I love Alize and Alphino, and I don't know about that.
What?
Oh, because they entered right as he was like, protect your loved ones. So, you know, they were definitely putting them on a pedestal as the ones that need protecting.
You don't love the twins?
Oh, yeah, no, they're great. I'm just saying the game was making a rather big point about how much we love them.
I don't think Stream can handle Papalimbo disrespect and twin disrespect who's so close to each other.
No, I'm just saying the game was telling me what I love rather than letting me love organically.
Sure. You're playing too much Baldur's Gate.
So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them.
Have some gold. Man, I got some friggin' XP tonight. Holy shit. Oh no, Archon Loaf.
Yep, gotta get that loaf.
The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. I have no idea how to say orchard as Alphino.
Orchard. I think you nailed it.
Orchard. It gets real southern real fast. I don't know how to say orchard without a southern drawl. I'll go on down to the orchard.
It's a nice night sky.
The game has really freaking good skyboxes.
I'm merely saying that they're going to be dangling Alphino and Alize here. They're setting up how they are dead. Silkworms. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries.
Okay.
Okay, we did it.
Andrew Pound with the super. Don't worry, we can handle Papalima disrespect. My favorite was someone typed angry potato noises in chat. I saw it fly by.
Well, you know, the Gridanians. The Gridanians love him.
Oh, look at you. I'm with you, Rogue Mage, on your previous super chat. That the Heaven's Ward music, man. Particularly the instrumental version. When I hear the lady belt, now 2 souls in it, I'm like, no, I need it more subtle. Give me the piano.
Winkle, thank you for the generous super chat.
Jeez. Winkle.
Thank you very much. The dungeons from here on out will only get harder. Better, faster, stronger, so beware, Garrett. If you go undergeared one more time, you might not get lucky. Nice. Well done. Beautiful. All of them.
Kyle, join me.
All the Daft Punk. Well done. Well done.
Faster, stronger. Well played.
Where the streets
Well
turn,
played.
enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. The thought of the Crystarium was... I thought that the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't even compare to Raz at hand. The architecture and decorations here make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
Okay. I love the colors in here.
Oh, that is unnerving.
What?
Just, yeah, the busy ceiling with the busy walls and the busy floor.
It's busy.
Yeah, it's a busy place.
And here is Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. You're going to want to click on that Aetheryte, but it isn't going to work.
Yeah, it's not working yet. I mean, this is the modern hub, right? So this is decently busy.
I'm just going to talk to this mender. Not like I died a bunch or anything.
No. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a pretty room. What are you guys talking about? Took our time. Got turned around, I take it. Though this land hath been afforded a respite in turmoil, to many others languish still.
This
Our
is
work
busy.
far from finished.
I feel like I've seen that thing before.
What, that thing?
Yeah.
I haven't. I don't know what the hell. Oh, wow, look at this.
I don't know. The colors, something about the, maybe I've just looked at a Starburst recently. I don't
Yeah,
know.
man, that is intense.
Yeah.
And then whatever's going on here, like some sort of game show is gonna play in here. Oh yeah, you got whatever's going on down there.
Oh, did it show up in the graphics update video? Maybe that was it.
I thought that was just a random picture of the wall, but maybe I didn't see that part.
Maybe it was. I mean, like, showing this isn't really a spoiler. I wouldn't even know the context.
They showed the big casino wall though, and that was kind of crazy.
That is similar too.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. Anyway, Elise says,
We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
"Oh, just straight into a cutscene."
But
These are the talismans we were promised.
wanna let it roll?
Yes,
Sure.
and I made a quick count.
Pretty
there
much
are
right there
far
with you.
more than we could have hoped for.
Interesting music choice.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh yeah.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
I want to go to Garlemald so freaking bad.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh man, I feel that every on.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share
Bring
the burden
back
then.
Hien.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hey, buddy.
Those eyes.
Like a dog.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
God, Gra is such a dweeb.
What a nerd.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Is that our flower?
Yeah, well, you know, she's real happy.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Its
Hey,
color is completely changed.
so I was sort of right that we were going to use it on other people.
Yeah.
What do you have there?
Although I don't think we
How
necessarily used it
unusual.
on someone else's. It
I
just
wonder
kind
if
of.
the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Almost like a force.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Sus.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That
is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
That's why we're here.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Did you hear how he pronounced Charlene?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded.
God damn it.
I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I was mostly doing it fishing for an apology from chat than I was from you. So you know.
Listen, when you get down to it, there are many people in this world, and we all care more and less about different things. The rub is always if you mispronounce something, someone thinks you're disrespecting the content. That's the upsetting part of it, right? That you don't care enough about the content, that you don't like it, you're purposely throwing this content in the trash because you refuse to learn the right way to say it.
I wasn't saying that at all. But thank you for taking it.
But yeah, no, I think old Sharlayan's great. I like the place. I think the school is cool. I look forward to more adventures in old Sharlayan. And I will attempt to do my best to say it properly. What's down here?
Oh God, you can fall. Down here is where my functioning legs used to be. Ooh, there's a shard.
Yeah, that's what I was coming down here for.
There's a shard. Hats off to our mods. I saw a lot of sniping going on, so I haven't been paying attention to the last few minutes. If you're getting sniped, please join our Discord. We have a spoiler channel. If you are straight up spoiling, referencing, or just plain getting a little cute, please check out our Discord.
I mean, yeah. I don't think, even with spoilers getting deleted, I think we all know that was an important scene. Like, obviously, we introduced an entire new system of magic or laws of ether that will be well used throughout this expansion.
Just a whole like new thing that isn't ether.
Yeah.
So something torn from the heavens, Kyle.
And the that too, that part, right?
Yeah.
And I think motions as magic is a good system in most fictions. I can't really think of one where I dislike it.
All right, Kara, just for you, we will head off to Sharlayan.
Well, that's the Sharlayan, yeah. But what I'll do for next time is I'm going to load my soundboard with all the characters saying it, so we can just press that.
Oh, yes, wonderful.
Next time we do that.
Can you randomize it?
Yeah, I can actually. I could load multiple things in there and randomize it.
It's just random chance of someone saying Sharlayan.
Exactly. And we'll all
Where are you off to?
I'm going to the quest.
Old Sharlala.
Yeah, old Shari Shoonies. The color of joy.
Sharlala awiwi.
I think cute and adorable. I use cute and adorable pretty interchangeably. If I were to scale them, I think.
Where did this come from?
Adorable is more intense. Just talking with Jack. Oh, it looks like we got the wrong one. Right here, Cryo.
I think cute is higher on my... There's more... I use cute in romantic senses more often than I use adorable. I don't think I've ever used adorable to describe Katie. But I've definitely used cute to describe Katie.
That's fair. I don't say adorable as often.
I use adorable for, like, children.
Oh, hang on, my mic goes on.
Pets.
It's good to be back, and with the food store labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thanker suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime.
I don't want to get rest after being introduced to a new magic form.
Yeah. Can you imagine? No wonder Orianji can't friggin' sleep.
Welcome back, Val. Tuna, Coeurl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice, clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deformed entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But you can keep the bread.
Keep the fish bread.
You can do it.
The nasty fish bread.
Oh, I feel like Ardvert should show up.
That would be interesting. That would certainly be a beat.
No, it's just because we're having a scene in the end.
Yeah, no, but yeah. I don't expect it to happen this expansion, but outside of like a everyone's here montage, Shinji clap kind of moment.
Take heart and protect them well.
Knock on the door. Graha comes in and romances us.
Graha with more sandwiches.
More sandwiches, yeah. Oh my god. They're brown.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
It actually is Graha with more sandwiches.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, this is wholesome as hell. Burgers and pizza?
Oh yeah? Yeah, looks like got some scones. Oh, that pizza looks good.
Oh, Burger Cat.
We were far enough, right? This wasn't a can I have... Oh, someone actually typed it. I
can have cheeseburger.
I can't believe you typed that. It's 2020.
Alizé doesn't like pickles. Hell yeah. Dude, they had melty cheese. I'm slightly ahead of you, if you can't tell.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
American?
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest
Make the
if they are
twins
to
fight.
maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Coeurl's hair looks so high fidelity
Yeah,
compared to
it's
everyone
nicer
else.
than everybody else's.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Coeurl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Okay, here we go. Asking the big questions.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? It will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofuroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
It's a lot of build-up for a very humble, like a very, very wholesome joke. That first one's just too cool of a question to ask.
Well, because that encourages the party to go on. I think the other ones are dismissive and like, get out of my place, you know?
Yeah.
I want to do top as well.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Even though I know Kyle in real life would be option 2.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Confirmation. Oh, interesting.
So it's not yellow?
Yeah.
Was green like comfort? Vibes? Green is the color of vibes. Oh, shit.
Meanwhile.
I haven't seen him yet. Is this when he eats it?
Yes, this is the moment.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
There you go, man.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Oh, he's so smooth.
He's such a good voice.
Yeah, man.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I'm a single issue voter.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Damn.
What a line read.
Right. But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
Some refrigerator poetry.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
This is actually how Kyle talks when he's
I
pitching
don't
the
know
video.
whether to envy you or pity you.
I like Asahi better. Like, way better.
You question my disinterest.
I'm starting to like Van Daniel.
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Good shot. Okay, so what are they doing with the ether that they're sucking up?
Wow.
Why are they shoving ether into the moon? Why are they doing it, Kyle?
Props to the voice actor for Amon. That is nails on a chalkboard. Listen to him talk in that style. Like Asahi was frustrating, but he had this kind of sing-song quality to him. Amon is just like, it's just gross listening to him go. It's so bothersome. He's so delusional, and it's like, it's a nice touch because it like sucked all the Asahi fun out of it and made it more real, and makes it a bigger threat. Like, it's now more serious. We've advanced.
Are you talking about Asahi or Fandaniel
Talking
Asahi?
about Fandaniel Asahi. Fandaniel Asahi had a sing-song quality to his voice and was more fun. The Amon voice that was previously an echo and he's now using in these scenes is just so grating.
Oh, well, I'm
frustrating to listen
sounds
to.
like Asahi to me.
No, but he's doing his like previously we heard Asahi talk.
Yeah, but the voice that came out of him during the voice
Was all
change is not
echoey.
that voice.
Yeah,
it was
but,
not.
but it was that
that-
voice that he's doing right now, like augmented, and now they're doing it without the augments, and so he's taken on this different life because he's like embraced. He stopped having fun as Asahi, and he's now embraced his more Amon kind of qualities, and it's nasty. It's nasty.
The voice doesn't sound that different to me. I mean,
It's a
I
very
understand
different.
what you're
I think it's a completely different actor.
Huh. I need to side by side it because it's still kind of high register.
Yeah, but it's definitely
And when he did the voice change, it was deep as fuck.
Right, they were doing an effect to really like make it show.
I believe you that it's a different actor, everybody. I'm just saying that I don't think it's that big of a difference.
No, it's very different. It's unsettlingly different. And that's kind of the quality of it, right? Is it's just different enough that you can kind of be like, did it make? But it's like the performance is really grating, and that's what they're going for. They want you to just like be like, oh, you're gross, dude.
I felt that way. His very first cutscene was.
Well, but he was more joyous and fun, right? Now we've really removed that quality from him.
Well, they're on the back foot now. Suddenly
Yeah.
there's concern.
Right.
Maybe not full back foot, but there's full on worry. I mean, they were straight up trauma bonding there.
Sure.
They were both just going off about their horrible worldviews.
Yeah. These lines are bizarre. The world is a tepid bog in which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure, and hot, so very hot. Xenos. Oh no,
He's
Xenos. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim our moment. And then Fandaniel says in his Amon voice, how wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuits once more.
Yeah, so he's basically going on about how he felt empty until the battle with us, and then death claimed him.
Yeah.
Found out there was nothing after, which doesn't seem right. But I don't know how Xenos interpreted it.
I mean, but he has all the powers of an Ascian, so he would have gone to PowerPoint. He would have gone to the void there when he died, I guess.
Yeah.
To then reform, so he wouldn't go into like the beautiful embrace of the mother or anything like that. He would have gone to nothingness and then come back from there.
Yeah, I don't know how literal to take that, but for the most part, I'm just taking that as him explaining, like, because it seemed like Fandaniel was trying to draw out of him, like, is there anything else that brings you anything at all? And he was just like, no, not since I fought the Warrior of Light, died, and then came back. Like, that's it. I've left everything else behind.
I feel like that
Nothing
episode of
else brings me joy.
SpongeBob where they try to go to summer camp and they end up at a prison instead, and they like the old camp better. That's how I feel about Asahi. Like, he was nuts. He was dancing around, but the new Asahi, Amon, is like, oh, you're gross, dude.
Well, there might be more to him than that, but that was a scene where we were seeing both of our villains and not exactly their high point. I mean, Xeno's basically just been kind of like solely focused and kind of just like a bummer since he's returned. He's here to fight us, and he'll do whatever he needs to for Fandaniel to make that happen.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable. Our foe is bold enough. That I can assure you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sufficiently cooked.
Okay, sounds good. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh,
Sound the bell. School's. Oh boy.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, there. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studio. As it happens,
You seem a little higher pitched than usual.
I considered myself less high. There we go. I want to try and speak with the Scholar Montichard. Thank him for coming.
Oh shit! I knew how to pronounce this, and now I forget.
Shawnee.
That was the guy that calmed everyone down during our trial.
Oh, he was our cool guy. Cool guy.
Yeah.
Coming to our rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he's coming here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we were departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he probably was hoping to chew the cud of his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yashtol and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will come too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon.
Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time.
Oh, excuse me.
That might be best. If the others should return, tell them we're not be long.
We have to go so far, Kyle.
How far? Oh my god.
Can't make it. Hello, Yay Smallvis. How you doing?
Heading out for a stroll? The Scholark is a great word. Himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for?
I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us.
Alphino, of all people to worry over his reputation, and our alma matters. Wait.
Alma mater.
Alma mater? Is that
alma
a phrase?
mater. Where you went to school?
Oh, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Alma mater? I've never once heard
alma mater, alma mater, depends, you know. In the southern here, we lay into that A.
Alma mater. And
Alma
it just
mater.
means like where you graduated?
Pretty much, yeah. More or less. I'm sure there's a fancier description, but yeah, first Lightning McQueen, and now we got alma mater. Huey!
Without the
I tell you what.
That was a dark chapter in our history.
What?
What was the three of them called? They like did a crew thing. It was.
Oh, are you talking about the Blue Collar Comedy Tour?
Yes, the Blue Collar Comedy Tour.
Was there three of them? I thought there were four.
No, there was Jeff Foxworthy. There was the
Bill Engvall. There was.
And then the Here's Your Sign guy.
Yeah, there's four. There's four of them.
Was four of them?
There's four of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I continue.
Yeah, yes.
My point stands. A dark chapter.
It's just like Southern dad humor. It's not a dark chapter.
Each of them trying to brand their own version of "Here's your sign" and whatnot. It was.
I remember You Might Be a Redneck jokes from like the 90s.
Oh yeah, well most of them were bathroom books.
Yeah.
Here it
Ron
is.
White was always my favorite because he was the least family friendly of the group. He was the only guy with any teeth.
Phenomenon. While I expect you to make note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth.
As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened it as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as...
Foremost educational institute. I can't do it together with myself. I apologize.
You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students.
Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech. Damn! Such is his undying love for his old stomping ground, or stamping ground in this case. He was in top form back then, youngest headed to the Studium, graduated with highest honors in the magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber.
Hold on. You both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars.
Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I am certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater.
There had to be a better way to translate that.
No one laughed. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we will be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage.
Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montaigne. I think I said it right. Our faculty tends to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him.
I've been in here.
Good job.
I was wandering around. And there's a large schlong on the back wall.
The known master debater of Alphino. Thank you for the super. Yes. No. Koji knew what he was doing with that.
Garrett missed
localization. What was that?
You missed it.
I missed
but
what?
Be prepared for the large schlong on the back wall.
I don't get it.
Oh, right here.
What?
Right there.
Oh my god. How did you know that was there?
Oh, because I walked around here. I was setting up shop earlier today. We were in the classrooms over there.
Oh, that does look like a giant wiener.
They sure did.
Yeah, you did it. Way to be, Kyle. Way to be. Mel, thank you for the super. I will now be humming Phenomena for the rest of the night. Yeah.
All right, so we're in the Chamber of Nerds, and we're looking for King Nerd. Excitable student.
That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier? And he's with his sister and Master Baldestin's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Skylark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Alifo should have a better idea.
Sure. Montashane, darling, don't explain. I see you, Galif. Thank you for the super chat.
Here we go. Would you?
I will gladly once the wording loads here. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio?
Oh, God.
That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the cleaners out to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. As our newest cleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding.
Damn! The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information about the Skylark's whereabouts. I'm gonna go bottom because that's just rude.
Yeah, she's too charming.
Yeah, she's just loving life. I'm not gonna put her down.
Super into her job.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Skylark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Makes me want bourbon. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive, curious, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Skylark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Is it typical for them to have people in stock?
I just like the idea that this man is so purposely mysterious.
I'm gonna cut across this room.
Yeah. Scooby-Doo door it.
Past the penis.
Of education, for educational purposes.
Just go right past the
Old Schlongian.
Wow, you really shoehorn that. Jesus Christ.
It was a little forced.
Jesus, Stitches, your super chat, my God.
Yes,
Well, I didn't have a super chat with jerking it written on my bingo card for tonight, Kyle.
What?
The Stitches super chat.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean,
just
of course.
Yeah, just erect with subtlety. Vivian, thank you for your witty super chat.
Witty super chat.
Very much appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and thank you for reminding folks about the likes, Metallic. Thank you.
Yes,
thank
in
you so
most
much.
glorious fashion. Well writ.
Let's see here. Yes, the Skylark was here a short while ago. he offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. I was getting into that voice, and now I'm already done.
Yeah, no, good performance. I liked it. I like what you did with it.
Damn it. Bollocks. Oh, dude, did you spoil yourself? Because you started in the right room tonight.
Is this the right room?
Kyle pre-watched this entire thing.
Yes. I choose to spend my time making sure I set up everything perfect.
Yes. Yeah, pre-watch, exactly. Kara's calling you out right now.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
I'm popping the Monte
exposed.
champagne. I was gonna claim him, but I don't have to.
I remember you.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. I could go for some champagne. That sounds really good right
now. You need some champagne.
I could go for some Monte champagne.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
It is so nice to have the whole gang back together.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Am I supposed to say doer?
I have never heard it pronounced that way. We need to stop talking about pronunciations.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
We just winked!
Wink tech.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
So there's your force joke.
How is that even possible?
No one remarked on it.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Kyle point.
I'm just sad it didn't last as long as Ascian Prime. I feel unfulfilled.
You're still waiting for Ascian Prime to matter.
I think I got a little bit of it needing.
Yeah. What the shit is happening?
He's wizard schooling.
Oh, the twins are way too excited.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
It's the updated PowerPoint!
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
I've killed Hades and they're making me go back to school.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I wasn't paying attention. What was the lead up?
Magic! It was 2 of the incorporeal sorts, the soul and the memory. So I believe it's the physical that's left.
I would imagine corporeal.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Right answer.
Yes. Very good.
2 was the Valley Girl answer.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the 2 are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
You're just saying it becomes hard to read?
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
In this expansion.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Not a concerning thought at all. You don't make it sound like a cult at all when you say it like that.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Thinking of Sadhu and her band.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Oh, what a cutie. I love Sorcerer, or was it Sword and Stone, so I'm into it.
So this is your
I
shit.
would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I would laugh on my way out too. I'm blowing students' minds, you know? It's a good time.
I love that that's what made you laugh.
They're gonna be fucked for a while. And just gonna laugh on your way
We're
out.
just gonna mind fuck them.
Yep. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my word.
Oh my god, I got exaltation. I needed
Exaltation?
Yeah, I needed more buttons.
Oh.
Reduce damage taken by self or party members by 10%. Huh. I guess I have 2 of these now? Oh, this one has a lot more words.
Oh my okay, it's not a new button, thank God, but my Heart of Stone is now Heart of Corundum. I'm assuming it's just better. So I got like a mastery at 82.
Oh, I sparkled. Oh, okay. So this is like a single target version of that. That's pretty cool. Huh. I want to review the lead up to meeting Minfilia and the Word of the Mother part, because wasn't that on the edge of the Ethereal Sea? Was that like where one of the connective points, or did we actually go to the Ethereal Sea? Because it sounded like if we went to it, we would be all born anew or cleansed or something crazy like that. So
wait, what are you talking about? When was this?
This was back in Heaven's Word when we were we're talking amongst ourselves. The anti-tower business.
I'm not looking at chat right now.
We went to the edge of the Ethereal Sea or something to meet with Minfilia, and that's where we had the Word of the Mother speech, which we reference often because that's where she brought up the moon bound and all that. But he suggested, like, even, you know, flirting, sticking a toe in the Ethereal Sea was kind of enough to cleanse your soul. And then there was that big kind of like shocked face as it zoomed in on the paper, which was interesting.
Yeah.
But I would have to review that scene because I've never looked at it in that
But
light.
if you get that, like, if you can go there essentially physically in your corporeal lethal form, can you dip a toe? Like, do you basically die if you touch the Ethereal Sea? Like, if you go back to the anti-tower and you're like, I'm jumping in, are you done? Is that it?
Oh, that might be a good point. Since we were there corporeally, we may have been protected from being cleansed.
I forget the friggin' anti-tower is about as not fresh in my mind as possible.
Malms away, one might say.
Yes.
Because you would also... Because that was his blotting kind of diagram would suggest that that's possibly what's happening to everybody who can't recall their ancient memories. And if we all got cleansed, we could all access our various sharded selves, which the Asians, by offering a seat, do exactly what he was talking about with the unblotting business. Somehow unblot you. And reveal those said memories covered up by too much ether.
Did we not already kind of unblot ourselves when we merged with Ardbert?
Yeah, that was a rejoining with one of our shards. So if we go to the ethereal seat, okay.
What?
Just kidding, made me laugh.
What made you laugh?
Sharded.
Well, that's on you.
Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, no, it's that was. I mean, obviously, all of our power points have been extremely important. Nice one, Magpie.
I'm so glad that you're like 5 years old.
That was it was a very cool breakdown of the magic system they're introducing. It's a lot alongside the flower business, so I don't want to go too much deeper because I don't even know what I'm talking about beyond that. But they're introducing not only the magic system that is going to allow us to possibly save the world, to get the Forum to get on board with us, but also what's going to reveal all of our true selves, the Azem kind of stuff, and how Asians somehow wiped free, particularly the Unsundered, wiped and that blotting on them and elevated them to the seats.
There's a whole lot of memory BS going on here. Yeah. And I'm still hung on the Crystal of Azem. I'm still hung on that. And then I mean, didn't play original release Final Fantasy XIV, so I really haven't thought about the fact that we had like mass amnesia after the end of your, heading into Realm Reborn, because they don't really talk about that much since the opening of Realm Reborn.
Right. It was one of the reasons I got into the game, because it had that isekai feel. Like everyone was there, they didn't really remember what was going on. You had the party that got cursed and died on their missions alongside your storyline, and it really kind of endeared me to the story. So I am curious to see how they play into that, and and now I'm curious if they would even tie in Coils of Bahamut in that way and be like, oh yeah, Grandpa showed you a false memory back in, when Grandpa was a badass and blasted through Bahamut? Why would he want you to forget him being a badass? What was, what's wrong with thinking Grandpa's a badass on his way out? There's no harm in that. So what was he covering up?
Wasn't the whole plot of Coils was to learn to not worship him so he doesn't become Phoenix?
Yes. Stop praying for Grandpa. He's strong enough already.
Stop praying for Grandpa.
Yeah.
Stop it.
But why would Louis Swa want people's memories wiped of something that was awesome? Is all there is to say. And now let's talk to Cryo. We did do Coils. It was a long time ago, but we did do Coils.
It was one of the first. Yeah, I don't remember the finer points of Coils either.
All right, let's continue.
Okay. People are saying I was right, by the way. That's it. That's the reason.
Oh, so we would stop praying for...
So we would stop primal summoning Grandpa.
Okay, so it is that simple.
He's too awesome.
He was literally like, I can't let people see me be this awesome. They're gonna pray to me and bring me back. And fair. You know what? That's noble as AF. That's noble AF is what that is.
Anyway. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Key, Alifo, and our Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha.
Zelda is dancing in my doorway and she's not listening to me. Baby, come here. Come in. Zelda. Oh my gosh, she left.
The mirror, Louis Vuitton, the opposite of TikTok cloud chaser. The internet would be a very different place if we summoned monster versions of the people we watch videos of.
Yeah, man, I don't, Mr. Beast just gets summoned.
That's
and just
right,
starts...
yeah. But it wouldn't be Mr. Beast. It would be your interpretation of Mr. Beast.
So I would think of that big, over-contrasted smile that's on all of his thumbnails.
Oh, and on the cookies in the grocery store now, too. You can't escape it.
He's in grocery stores?
Yeah, he's selling cookies. There's something about cookies.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for an update on his lawsuit against the burger crossover thing he did.
Is that a thing?
Yes, he is. He's suing some company that he partnered with to sell Beast burgers. It's a whole thing, man.
Wow.
This is a whole thing. There's a legal video on it if you want to see it.
There was also would show up to fight him. Yeah.
Oh, there's a really famous YouTuber with a mustache that I like. Burback. Burback did a whole video on ghost kitchens, and it's actually really fascinating. And one of the things they ordered was a Beast burger, and it was not great.
Ghost kitchens?
Just watch the video.
Okay.
The video is I think it's legitimately fascinating. So yeah. Anyway, give it a look. I find Eddie Burback fascinating. I didn't know about him until like last year, and he just makes videos about whatever the hell he wants. Sometimes they're borderline documentaries, and other times they're just massive memes. Anyway, continue.
Raha says, if I may be so informal.
Oh, you're allowed to say Raha.
Am
I think you are.
I don't think I am.
I think the Warrior of Light is allowed to say Raha.
Okay.
He crushes on you super hard, man.
Could make matters worse.
Oh my god. I mean, only if you're not into it, but like, why wouldn't you be? Have you met Raha?
I'm curious about the super chat here from Rami before we go on. Heidelin did the memory wipe. You learned it in 2.0 as a legacy player. She undoes it in the ending cutscene. Which ending cutscene?
I don't remember that. I have no memory of this memory.
No, that
wipe.
was a long time ago, 2.0.
Post Praetorium. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, more reason for us to do the Realm Reborn playthrough after this.
So legacy only player though cutscene. So we wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, that's wild. That's cool that they programmed that in for everybody.
Jesus.
Who did that?
The layers.
If we're going to talk about that, we're going to talk about the weird floating towards Sid thing. So we'll move on.
Anytime I'm trying to find Graha, I go slightly alpha no, but then I'm smiling and I drop my voice an octave. It's proper, but it's happy and hopeful. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warning scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in opposition to Limsa Lominsa.
So the time has come for us to go on the offensive.
It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand.
Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Assidian? It's a date. Private date.
2 of them. Ship them.
Are we still cutscening? Oh, yeah, they're bringing in the shards.
Oh, didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care.
are you not coming with us?
As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice here, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies.
With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tides are about to turn. I can feel it. True Limsa Lomensa. Lillian, thank you for the first super chat. Saying Legacy players also got a unique new character cutscene where they are teleported instead of riding in the carriage with the twins. Ooh.
Oh, because I guess you would already be attuned to the ether rights of the cities. You wouldn't have to ride a carriage.
Well, I think aren't they kind of playing with the fact that you somehow, survived all that BS?
Oh, that'd be true too. You would be teleported because you would have been in the final battle, right?
That's kind of how I always interpreted. I've never dug deeper because I'm useless without wikis, and I'm not allowed to go to wikis for this game until I beat it.
And also, it was a one-time thing. You're not gonna, you're not gonna get to experience it no matter how hard you try.
Yeah.
Capital idea.
I understand that, Iggy, but he's got a crush on us. That's the only reason I brought it up. That's it. Thank you for the free port to the place I'm bound.
Oh, you're welcome.
I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you.
More romance in Final Fantasy.
God, I am so thirsty today.
Playing the perfect game for it.
Oh my God, Kyle. Slow hanging fruit. We are going to see Merlwyb.
Yep. It's all coming up Garrett.
I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. Can I just get one cutscene with Merlwyb without those other two jackholes showing up? 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or should I show you to them?
Garrett said.
Off to another cutscene where Merlwyb gets 3 lines.
I don't know, man. This might be her
I'm memeing a little bit.
Her big
here,
moment.
So. Oh, it's that voice.
Do her justice.
Not emotions, rise up! Okay, Armadillo. Okay. All right. I don't remember what I was doing for Merlwyb.
Yeah, you drawl a little bit. This salty sea air. Everything ends in a big
By
A.
all means, Kyle, because this is kind of doing it for me.
Well, I do Nanamo already, which means you get Seed Seer. Are you okay with that?
No, I'll Merlwyb and Seed Seer because it's been a bit of a Kyle show tonight. So I'm happy to share the load.
It's kind of JFK.
What?
It's kind of, my brethren, we decide to go to the moon using our pirate ships, not because it is easy,
It didn't sound anything
but
like
because
that.
it is hard.
It didn't sound like that at all. What's wrong with you?
The fishermen on the coast, put on your stupid helmet and let's go. Miss Beard, where's your stupid helmet?
How am I supposed to do voices now?
My apology for calling you all the way down. It's actually not that close. It was fun, but it wasn't that close.
It wasn't that close at all. It didn't sound like that even a little. Even a little. Could you just say clam chowder before we leave?
Clam chowder.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Nothing I do is going to live up to that now. Jesus Christ.
Very serious.
Jeez, yeah, Van Damme. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person, with my upside-down unicorn for a necklace.
Cannot see it.
We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. This many people couldn't fit in an accord. But might I ask what your plan entails?
I'm laughing, but not hard.
You shouldn't.
It hinges entirely on the warding scales of our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest.
Oh God, that's right. You started doing this freaking voice.
It's spot on, if you ask me.
It is spot on. During your time in Charlean, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixals, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well.
You've all ruined Merlwyb for an extended period of time.
Yes, you really have.
Make matters worse. A surge of abduction.
Please.
Kobolds.
Can you please shoot a TikTok reading some Merlwyb lines just to get this out of your system?
Primals.
Now you lost it entirely.
Oh, okay. Please continue. Okay,
Mute yourself.
Please continue.
But your triumphant Rads at hand has given us cause to hope once more.
The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way.
Did you say the way?
I didn't mean to say the way.
I'm teetering on the brink of constant giggle fits, and you are not helping.
I apologize.
While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald.
As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I did not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end.
Damn.
Aye. On that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Oriange observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telophoroi, there's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone.
Well, why isn't everyone giving a shit that Y'shtola saw an arm inside the thing? Like, somebody cut up bodies to make this tower. That seems important.
It does seem important.
Yeah.
Where are the body parts coming from?
Yeah, whose body is it? I mean, it's not unknown to Sunder. LOL. An
like a bunch of Xenos clones?
I mean, you know, it's that classic kind of storyline where you cut somebody up.
They just got a basement full of extra Solaces, I guess. They could just, like, hack him up.
Yeah, but then you would put a whole Solace in there, right? You wouldn't just put an arm unless you had, like, the original. Like, it's very much that divide him across the corners of the earth so he may never be rejoined because he's so powerful.
The rest of him is on the moon.
Yeah, because why would it, like, one dude wouldn't be Zodiark cut into pieces?
I mean, really, Kyle, I'm just asking for you to give me a hand here.
I see what you're doing.
The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. Just want Merlwyb to be like, yes, no shit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers.
Just like Batman. The Riddler thing that I talked about? That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assumed it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way.
I want you all to know how much I'm holding it in right now so we can actually get through this cutscene.
Please continue.
We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept?
Perhaps you should be the one to answer that.
You could have just given me the choice.
I think they wanted to make sure, you know, you knew all the Scions were in agreement that you were putting forward the word. This is an interesting choice.
I'm vengeful. I'm going for the bottom.
For revenge against the Telophoroi, huh?
F those nerds.
I guess honoring... I feel weird.
I'm with D. Where is the hell yeah?
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll for honor and glory. This is kind of a weird one for the people.
We're going with the bottom.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, bottom.
But it doesn't matter. It's not voice acted.
It's not voice acted.
I would have picked the middle one if it was a period instead of an exclamation point.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Orion J have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct.
Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilzabard. Raban and Lord Amalric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon your arrival.
Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. This music rules.
I would want to see this performed live. This sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh, to kill it like that.
And back to the music I hear all the time because I always hang out in Limsa.
Oh, hello, Faye. You look very... Well, thank you. I already have the hoodie. I am prepared for cold weather. I appreciate it. A capital idea.
Capital idea.
Capital. Right.
So for I'm assuming next stream we'll be going there. We should come up with some warm weather glams.
Dress up nice and warm. I mean, we can. The MS curator did.
Oh, I have this too, Faye, but thank you. Thank you.
We'll make that our stopping point right before whatever the boat is we'd use to go there, so we can dress proper.
I like it.
Nice.
So we have like a chill stream on Tuesday. We're working on glams.
Yeah, we gotta get our winter glams in order.
Oh, I know, Poppy. I'm thinking that's where.
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna be doing.
See.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. But you never know. You never know. No sleep till bam bam bam. Issabod!
I mean, they've got the alliance here. They're going for a full blown. Oh my goodness! You are an imposing figure there, Rogar. Nice armor. That looks cool.
Oh goodness, yeah. You're like my pyramid bracelets from high school became a whole full set of paladin armor.
I mean, you look like if someone you show up to like a guild meet and everyone's like, "Who's tanking?" and everyone goes, "That guy." I got tank.
There.
No, I'm just impressed that they're going for the battle here. I'm assuming it'll go horribly wrong and all their souls will get siphoned or something horrible like that. If Emmerich asks after me, say that I'm fine and leave it at that. You guys are cute. I know it's cold, but how cold? Well, I need to keep my ears covered. It can be a bit sensitive at times. All right, Raban.
Is this it? Are we gonna click on Raban and immediately be ported away to cold weatherland?
Oh my goodness, it's been forever. I used to do a deep voice modulator for Raban, but he doesn't really sound like that anymore. So he would do like good. No, that doesn't work. Let's see. Let's.
I mean, you could keep doing what I've always done, which is whatever voice I did the first time, that's the voice forever.
Okay, here we are. Let's do it.
Yeah!
All right. The Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent?
Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And, just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Issabod contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines as lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not, though I do my best.
You sure do.
Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side. Charging into the fray? Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade.
The Kyle Ferguson Show, everybody.
I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles, mere my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Issabod, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you.
For
we meet again? Lise?
Nope.
Oh.
Nice.
I forgot what guy sounds like. Roose Bolton. What does Roose
Bolton
sound like?
Yeah, he's got that much isn't good kind of. You do a good one if you can.
I know, but I need a quote trigger is my problem with that one.
Yeah.
I'm just straight up doing an impression and I can't think of it right now. Much has occurred since we
There you
parted
go.
ways in
Nice.
Wurlet. From what I gather, the protective talisman you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side.
Oh my goodness, Maxima, Gaius, and Amaric all in one scene? Oh!
This is Kyle's Yowie fanfic has
It's
assembled.
too much. All the handsome people are here. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this.
I do. The Talaferoi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to the Ilzabad contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission.
So awesome.
TLDR, it's not about me. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
I love Gaius.
He is one of my favorite characters.
He's such
without
a
doubt.
well-written character. He's so damn good.
Dude, like one of my favorite archetypes in Star Wars, and they don't utilize it enough, is Imperial Defector. And
Yeah.
Gaius is like one of the greatest of that archetype. Like absolutely one of the greatest that I've seen in fiction.
Yeah, they gave him the redemption story without like nullifying his past and being like, and it didn't matter. Like they did so good.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I like bottom because it feels like I earned it.
Yeah, but I also think second, 2 is very, very true, but that's also true. I feel you've earned bottom.
Yeah. I've earned bottom. I'm going.
Okay. Does yours start with a fair point?
No, mine says, and I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less.
Aw.
Yeah.
Mine says, a fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day, they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust.
Okay, so mine went on to say, and I and the government intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we'll be ready.
Kyle, I know you have your own Warrior of Light, but I straight up look at Maxima and I just see Kyle. There's something, I know you don't wear glasses, you haven't had long hair in a while. There's just something about this character I look at and I'm like, this is Kyle. If Kyle was in Final Fantasy XIV, this would be him.
I'll take it. I will take it. I don't even remember what he sounded like in like that one cutscene.
I don't either.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
In the light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside?
Are we gonna have to fight a snake lady? Or a lady that should have been a snake lady?
You might even bump into our old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you.
I miss you so much sometimes.
We all miss
it
you.
hurts at night.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said the quiet part out loud. We should bring back private thoughts.
I don't remember that one. Was that a thing?
What?
Private thoughts?
I mean, private thoughts, like just keeping things to yourself.
Oh. I mean, in general? I thought it was like a phrase you were quoting.
No.
Oh.
I mean, private thoughts is a thing.
No.
All right.
Maximum.
Let's to the maximum.
With a gift.
The other members of the Ilzabad contingent are gathering in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please, make your way inside as soon as you are ready.
I've made it with a Moogle. Inform the men. Dude, this guy has a bad haircut. Sir?
Yeah.
Sir? It's time to go see your barber.
Oh, the remaining members of the
Scions.
Go for it.
Your friends, sorry, I had a frog in my throat. And most of the Ilzabad contingent of wave you within. Would you like me to see you through?
Did you already? We should probably.
Right. Oh, I hit yes.
Oh, okay.
I figured we were going.
I figured it's all going to start talking.
Well, I'm not on auto advance, so you shouldn't
be
either.
okay.
We'll see you at 12.
By the 12.
All right, by the 12.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Yeah. Look at all those people.
F the haters. I love Lise. It's good to see her.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabad contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Look who's back.
Yourselves included.
I love Lucia.
Yeah, she was a cool character.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
To the end?
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Was that Sky Pirates?
Oh.
Had a lot of characters on screen.
Yeah.
Once.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Creeps me the frick out.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Battle shorts.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, I know you.
He's the guy in the cave, right?
Yeah.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
The whole duel thing with Merlwyb.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, You gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Let Pippin speak. I mean, they're cool too.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
I want a black mage so bad.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Nice. Well done.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Finally.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lumitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh.
Lord Emanolane!
Punch it for old time's sake.
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
In front of everybody?
You're still the worst.
What? Why? What? Everyone's here getting ready for battle? Nobody liked that. Everyone's uninspired.
Kyle, the man who says that he can't watch The Office because it literally makes him die inside. I love this. I love this.
Wow.
It's tricking you into all the things that you don't normally watch.
I want to go bottom.
Oh, I'm definitely bottom on this one.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, damn, I said it like that.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern
Sing
Alliance were due to
Mama
arrive
Lane
some
for
time ago,
last.
but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yeah!
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yes! I love Stormblood. Although Magna is back.
Yeah.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
He did big attacks, you know? Be useful.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Oh, I hope they're not mad at us.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
We
You're
did
all
end
right,
up having a
then, you know.
Baja stream tonight.
For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
It always comes back to Boja in the end.
Every time.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
You have to tell me to spend time with my clan twice. What a great cutscene.
Yeah, they did a cute trick there too. They froze all the background NPCs so it wouldn't overtax their various
Yeah,
productions.
I noticed they weren't moving, and for a second I was like, are they 2D? But there was still real-time lighting on them. You could tell. Like, there was a couple of them that were in half shadow, and you could see it doing the kind of the jitter that shadows in this game does. So they were 3D, they just weren't moving.
No, it was a good call. And I hope they go back and do that to the Ice Heart War scene and such too.
PS3 died for this.
Well,
oh, you mean the Ice Heart War when she's like yelling to the people in Ishgard and there's like 4 dudes in the background? You and that other person, we must call off this war.
What? Who said that?
Oh, that was dope. I can't believe we got our Boja tonight.
It still happened. Squeezing it in.
You know, I really, mods, you should have been banning everyone yelling Boja tonight. That was such a massive spoiler.
Massive spoiler, yeah.
Massive effing spoiler.
Should we close? It's not, is it going to teleport us away would be I guess the question. Because we don't want to go. We don't want to set sail. If we wrap up with Y'shtola, are we good to do that?
Wait.
I should have asked a clearer question. I should have asked a clearer question. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, let's finish with Y'shtola then.
Okay. Oh, people are saying I can talk to Alka, but Kyle can't. Where's Alka?
Who's Alka?
Oh shit, I can. Next to the right of the creepy battle shorts kid. Can you talk to the Lalfell in the green armor?
No, I have no idea who that is.
Oh hell yeah, my scholar buddy. I want to see what Alka says. Greetings, Tuna. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. Hell yeah, Alka Zolka. Hell yeah. Kyle, play scholar.
All right. Let me try my hand at this. Can you talk to the dude?
I'm sure there's someone.
Dude on the far right side who is wearing the goggles with the red open vest, like he's Kirk
Stephanidian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone special in here.
I mean, I started machinist. I just didn't get very far.
Yeah. And no one special for me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Well,
Alka Zolka is a total bro.
Other than Cyrena, she's a real special.
Cyrena is adorable. Sadu makes everyone feel things.
We've both done Black Mage, so we'd both be able to talk to Kokobuki here.
That's true. I started it.
Yeah.
I think I'm still in whatever comes. Oh no, yeah, I can talk to Kokobuki.
Alka-Seltzer.
I really want a max level Black Mage.
I would be so tilted every time I have to leave my ley line. I don't think I would enjoy the playstyle.
I would be tilted, but I would also feel so god tier when when everything works correctly.
Is this too much of a
risk,
dance
no
game
reward,
to give a
Kyle.
cool ability like that?
It's no risk, no reward.
That's a shame. And plus Red Mage Man is all about Alamigo. It'd be cool to see him in here. And Pippin should have had speaking lines.
Sadu says, I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. I can't say that word.
Ignominy? Ignominy.
There's no T.
Baxmus was trying to say the word glacier, right?
Was he?
Because, I mean, I've heard British people say glacier before, but he said it in a particularly frightening way. Oh, okay. Alize says, I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he has to share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling that I'll see him again once it's all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. Does Alice say something different for you?
Nope. Says the same thing.
Oh, okay. Scholar bias. Where's short hair and all the fabulous astrologian people?
Well, sir, I ain't seeing shit for Dark Knight.
Yeah, no Dark Knight.
Well, there's a reason for that. You'll understand if you play it. It would make no sense for anyone to be here for Dark Knight. Who else? I mean, no one's here for Gunbreaker.
No one's here to Paladin, but nobody cares.
Oh, wait, no. Someone is here for... Oh, Rostic is here. Never mind. I stand correct. Rostic is, in fact, here.
Yeah.
No, there is Gun... Can you talk to Rostic, the Catman next to Sirena? The Rothgar with the Gunblade? Because you don't have Gunbreaker, right?
Rostic? Yeah, Rostic's here.
Oh, so you can talk to him. Okay. So not all of it is job locked.
Yeah, well, he was in Boja, right? So I think maybe that's a Bojan thing.
Yeah.
Like this guy.
Rostic's in Boja? I haven't noticed.
Doing squats in the back.
I guess he also has that crazy mustache that Bashachan has.
Is Graha geeking out on it? Yep, he sure is. To be in such company, the finest of our allies. He's in the very middle. With comrades such as these, we are bound to success.
There's only another line for Rostic. It wasn't anything.
And I see you have a gunblade.
It's not my all-time favorite, but the ending's pretty damn solid for Gunbreaker.
All right, let's turn it in. Y'shtola says, beside the delegates assembled here, the Almaj and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climates of Ilzabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talafaroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors?
Happy to. Here you go. Oh, God, don't make me talk to the creepy kid.
Yeah, talk to the creepy kid. Are you doing that one first? I got Lucy here. Warding scales of the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Take them. Okay, the talisman or should be talisman. Several time, produce, alchemist, great works. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Well, he is very handsome. And now I lead a mission to save the countryman I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich.
he would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I lead us to victory. Are you gonna creepy kid?
For the sake of reading, I guess we should do the same stuff. I tried to catch up over on Lucia.
Okay.
I can back it up and read battle shorts if you prefer.
Go for battle shorts.
Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's wood. My mom doesn't let me out past 8. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism.
Well, awkwardly
Cool
said by an awkward
kid.
man. If you'd be so kind as to pirate speak as well.
I hear you've got something for us. I don't remember how Sicard actually talks, so we're just doing pirate for the pirate here. Yeah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and the Captain Hilfer told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and me crew do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or wherever the saying goes on airships. Haven't read Leeson forever.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, she was the one leading the charge against Xenos. This has got to carry some weight for old Lise.
I'm on Cyrna.
Hit me with your most adorable voice.
We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared.
You're wearing the same thing you're always wearing.
Good point. Good point. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, my god, Hien, together stand, together fight. In darkness shine the light of life. I hope I have done the words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yagiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. No scales for Magni. Maxima says, do you have a warding skill for me too? And the glaciers. thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild. But understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protections to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships.
Oh, we're gonna travel by cutscene? Nope. Just boots us out.
Kicks us out of there. We're done.
Get out of there. Didn't talk to somebody. Too bad. Should have listened to the chat.
Yeah, New Game Plus. I like what Insidian has to say.
What was Batman saying? What more could I need?
Oh, the fetching coat. I hope they actually give everybody a nice little winter outfit. I guess Thankfully should be okay. This coat is quite warm, he says. Yeah, so I think he'll be okay. Oriange, though, needs to put some clothes on. Yeah.
Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they not be put to shame. Is this Oriange's just saying some BS so that when he's wearing the exact same thing?
Yeah, I drank a potion, doth you know. Oh, Alpha No is a thing.
Did you?
It's a reading. It's a reading.
Kyle, just
I thought it would just like go into words.
Oh God, my auto advance is max speed at the moment. What did Alphino say?
This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth.
You needn't worry about Oriange and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he's spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats.
It's true. It is the end game. We are actually having a discussion about glam in the final expansion.
If only I had time to find something my liking.
Oh, what?
Oh, because that's... Oh, this has got to be Tataru. This has got to be Tataru.
At risk of... she doesn't seem the harking type, but I think you're right. Yep. You called it. Nice job.
Love being right.
But how?
How?
Nice
well,
job.
Kyle?
What? Oh, shit.
You're Tataru.
I forgot. Hang on.
Okay, hang on. You were just laughing so, heartily. I thought you were doing the laugh. I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments. I've made them for you whether you like it or not.
You never cease to amaze me. Or just amaze, there's no me in there. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us?
What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the same name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, How can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Armus and Blumwalda have finally returned from their assignment in the faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'd be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charliette?
Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Valdesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argmus and Blumwilda did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, I have nothing to worry about.
The Kyle Ferguson show, everybody.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone shall remain nameless is in a position to be transporting your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charliette. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer.
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Oh my god, we get a North Sea
winter
coat.
woolies.
I haven't seen my acoustic in years, and this song makes me want to break it out.
The winterest of woolies.
It probably needs a
Oh,
proper,
okay, that's
like,
pretty nice.
cleaning.
Looks cozy. The coziest of woolies.
Coziest of woolies.
All right.
Oh yeah, look at, oh my god, look at this thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you just threw it all. Oh yeah, you do look quite cozy.
On an expedition to
Yeah.
go see Santa.
That's great. The North Pole.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. Well, we will prepare our battle
This seems
clothes.
like a good pausing point.
I like it. Yeah, I think MSQ we said we could go one more, but the energy is very much like a go get yourself ready, go dress up, get ready for the North. So
we should plan on air. But
you've inspired a generous super because of your amazing Raha Shade line read. Thank you, Nerf.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
This was A+. A+ cooking.
Yeah, we're getting the usual Final Fantasy way. We're getting to things a little faster than I thought, but I've been trained by Western RPGs to be a bit more get together the troops, it's the whole game, and then you go and the big march happens at the end. And clearly we have a lot of astral stuff we're setting up. But
Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? About
Yeah.
14, like outside of Storm, Blood Wars, mostly all war all the time. It's always like there's war, but there's also all this other ethereal business to contend with.
So it seems like we're gonna blaze through the more troop heavy part, and maybe that'll linger. Yeah.
What? What?
It seems, it seems endish, but we're, level 82 questing, so we'll see what happens.
Something is not going to go right.
Yes, obviously. I'm gonna go to the house.
Ah, wondrous.
To the house.
To the house.
Do I still have the house? Here we go. Oh, no, maybe not.
I hope we continue.
I know.
to
I'm not saying we don't have the house anymore. Do I still have the location saved all typed up for y'all? Nah, I'll just put it on screen here if you want to come hang with us.
Plot 49, Ward 26 on Coeurl.
Coeurl. Come on, Coeurl.
Come on, Coeurl. Oh. Thank you, Faye, for the Tomato King.
Tomato.
The Tomato King.
Tomato. Tomato. I love that there's always a bar. Anytime there's a redesign, there's still a bar.
Yeah, you gotta keep it together. Oh man, this you got cozy up in here. Yeah.
In Shiro.
There we go. Oh, I like the circular. Oh man, those are nice. The circular bookshelves. That'd be fun to have. Would dominate the space and restrict it, sadly, but it would be fun to have.
You would need some serious square footage.
Yeah.
Some serious square footage.
Raw space.
Yeah. We went from very impractical teaching ethereal sea business to war.
War on Eorzea. The Eorzean Alliance gather to face the forces of Garlemald.
My head is full.
Yeah.
I have a dangerous question to let loose.
Okay, should we cover chat for ourselves? How dangerous are we talking?
No, it's planning in public.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let's plan in public. Let's do that dangerous stuff.
I feel like just with the damn slideshow alone, we could have a great cooking video. But other than that, I feel like we don't need to make a video right away.
No, I kind of feel like we could definitely digest and make a fun video out of a lot of that stuff, but I don't think the war going to Garlemald sounds like it's going to be very kind of MMO-y for a little bit. Like straight up, go here, aid the forces, bring them a sandwich, go deliver this and that. So I feel like I want to keep going next week.
That's where my gut is too. I don't want to stop.
Yeah. So
all right, MSQ next Thursday.
Yeah, Tuesday we'll continue our Bojin, and Thursday we'll continue the good stuff.
Yes, and glam a little bit on Tuesday.
Well, of course. Well, yeah, we gotta get ready for
public glamming.
Yeah.
Public glamming, Kyle.
Public of glam.
Okay. All right. Cool. So we got our plan for next week.
Cool.
Sweet.
Oh wow. Oh, this is a mighty pile. I already have all these things, Shin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to have a full winter outfit put together.
If we were gonna do a bonus thank you stream because we got a ton of supers and I am fading.
No, it's past 1 a.m. for you.
Monday?
Yeah, so Monday. Yes.
Bonus stream Monday?
Yeah, bonus stream Monday, we'll do the forum thing where we pull out the supers, we'll go through the stream, we'll kind of match up where these supers were sent and talk about the various moments there throughout when those supers were sent.
Okay. Marking it at Winkle with the one more time joke.
Sick.
With the one more time joke. I know we read a few along the way. If they were particularly topical, I tried to catch them. But yeah.
No, those are always fun too because we can throw in a little bit of mailbaggery as well. We could, you know what? That would be the perfect time to do our dress up since that's kind of in an MSQ vein.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so Monday we'll do a glam stream / thank you stream.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like that. Sweet.
How do you bribe the MS curator? Well, they do have their own Twitch channel if you want to go watch them and support them over there.
Go support John.
The
go watch
craftless
John on Twitch.
rogue. Craft as in like doesn't make things. Craftless rogue.
Let me find this.
So yeah, I'll get a schedule up for tomorrow, everybody. So Monday will be the forum glam stream where we talk about today's stream as well, but of course go through the super chats we were generously sent. Tuesday we'll probably continue Boja, but that might depend a little bit on editing and all that too, what we have time for, because I think we have quite a bit of we got like 5 renowns to go, and then a whole raid. So it might be
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish Boja.
Yeah,
but,
we could probably grind Boja. I don't think we can finish Boja.
We can still keep cracking away at it.
And then Thursday
thank you,
will be...
Starlin.
Yeah, thank you, Starlin. Very
I'm gonna
generous
do
of
the
you.
same. I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, so Thursday we'll continue from it's question mark, so I don't know what it is, but we'll continue from whatever this quest is, and find a new stopping point with the help of the MS Curator.
I'm so stoked. We're so close to going to Garlemald.
Yeah.
Until our ship gets shot down and we end up some weird land that we weren't expecting to, and it takes us way too long to get there because they gotta figure something out.
I mean,
in all likelihood, I assume we go and we leave and then we go back at some point.
Yeah.
That's my current.
If
you want, Garrett projects how this plays out. I think we're gonna go. Something terrible happens. We have to retreat because they love doing this in their zones. Because like if you're trying to get ether currents, it's I can't get that next one. It's on the part of the map I can't get to yet, and it's like later you go back and you get the other half of the map.
But there's no way we don't make, if we crash land, it's in Garlemald or Isambard because we're dressing up. It'd be weird to like put us in warm clothes and be like, oh, you crash landed on an island. Like, whoops, oh, everybody.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
Yeah?
That's how they trick you. That's how they trick you. That's how they trick you. Garlemald's not until after Drawn Trail? Okay. Well, we're going to have to ban Karu for spoilers that they can't even give because none of us have played Dawn Trail.
Yeah, well, you know, they really have to lengthen this out. You know, they have so little story to tell. They just really got to milk every bit of it.
Exactly. They haven't had really satisfying endings twice per expansion or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Allow me to run the credits before we go, at the very least.
Oh yes, please. Metallic, thank you for those gifted memberships. Thank you everybody. Great turnout tonight. Really appreciate it. If you haven't caught it, we have started up our videos, our MSQ videos. 2 of them are out already. So if you want to see our produced thoughts and some serious cooking, we have our Labyrinthos and our Thavnir videos are up now. Thavnir just went up yesterday.
Yes.
So if you haven't watched it yet, give it a look.
Yep, because obviously we can't do everything we want to during the stream, nor would we want to. That'd be kind of insane to be like, yes, I noticed this, everybody. Please, let's pause the stream. Yes, and I noticed. We do a little bit of it here, like reading the Fandaniel lines after the fact. You're being grossed out by the delivery of them. Here during the stream, but we go a little deeper and of course review those clips like I was talking about. I'm going to be taking a look at the old Ethereal Sea business.
Yeah. Shadowbringers trials rankings are coming.
Yep.
Droiden, they're coming. We don't know exactly when it's going to release, but it is actively being worked on. So
it is recorded.
That will be sooner than you may think.
Yeah. And we've got 2 videos in the can right now we're working on, so.
We do. That kind of stuff, yeah. The only videos we feel bound by are when we do an MSQ video. Because then when we're working on that, we don't want to MSQ more because we don't want to impact our thoughts for the video that we're making. Which is why we debated whether we want to make a video about this tonight.
And then I
have to keep going.
While you were up, I was telling everybody how things got all messy with Memorial Day because it ended up like pausing us a week and things had to be pushed, and that got messy, which was a shame. Right after we started Endwalker, but it all worked out. We're all here. We're all having a good time.
Yeah. Well, we both took it wasn't Memorial. It was Labor Day.
Oh, Labor Day. That's right. Labor Day.
Yeah. We all took Labor Day to do stuff with our families. So yeah.
It's important, you know.
Usually Monday is a big editing day for us.
Yeah.
And so we just made a call. We're like, let's take a day off.
I mean, really, what it comes down to is thank you all for the support because we're able to spend that time with our families rather than constantly hustling like we used to with the podcast sphere and all that in the past. We would just kind of work through the holidays. Why not?
Yep.
Got to get the shows done. Got to put it out there. So now we're able to take a little bit of time off. But that one was unfortunate and delayed us a week. So it's good to be here. It's good to have it all figured out. Thank you all for the support. And we'll see you Monday. And be on the lookout for all those various stream postings tomorrow.
Forge ahead.
Night, everybody.
Turn the music up.
Lalafell Pope, calm down.